to turn it on. Cameron, it's my first day back in a long time. It feels weird. I don't know. It's first day jitters. It's fine. It's been a weird day. Bossman left town. It's been a slightly odd day just getting everything situated, but hope you guys are having a fun day. Hope you guys had a great week with Catamus. I think you guys had him for, what, 11 days? Holy cow. Holy cow, 11 days? I need to change our background to, hold on, I need to change to my... Nar. Not the show sheet. No, I don't want the snow one, Peacock. I want the sun. It's sunny outside now. Sir? Yeah, it's still sunnier than it is snowy. Alright guys, let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. We're gonna have a fun time tonight, I can promise you that. We got a lot of fun things in play. We also have an early bird special. Every $25 you guys spend from the end of the show last night till the end of tonight's stream, and every $250. Every $250 guarantees you a spot in a break. Peacock, the Olympics are over, sir. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun here, guys. Go ahead, Peacock. I guess Dodger Stadium's fine. It is opening day week, but technically... Peacock's like, let me mess with every setting possible just to mess with Vivian. That's what Peacock's saying right now. Peacock. You know, Peacock, I feel like you're doing this on purpose. I'm about to delete Peacock's access. He's in the, while the boss is away, the mouse will play type of situation here, Rosikins. Trey Sweeney and Yandy Diaz. Feels super zoomed in compared to normal. Bradley Rodriguez, Joe Adele, and there's a little George Foster. Ed says, who's the new breaker? You know, Ed, I don't know. Hey, Ed, Randy Bennett, thoughts? Thoughts, concerns? I think great hire as far as he's from the area. You know, ooh, we got the All-Star variation. Let's go. Nolan McLean on the Crow. I'm going to top load that. This one's going out to Luke S. and the A's. So Ed, he was at St. Mary's. He was at St. Mary's College in Moraga, California. I think he's good. Granted, he played in the West Coast Conference. You could argue that, maybe not as great, but I'd like to argue that, you know, he played against Gonzaga 2 times a year, and usually is pretty competitive. He's from the Tempe area. Gilla. Ooh, Rosie says, Vivian, your spirit animal break up on the left-hand side. Let's go! Guys, go take a look at that. That is going to be a great break. Series 1 Heritage. You guys know I love me flagship, and I love Heritage. So definitely a fun one to get in on. That one also has a black bag jersey and a 16x20 in it as well. So, yeah, I did. Roman Anthony. We got Matt Shaw on the refractor. Very nice. And Jose Barrios. But yeah, I think he can, Ed. I think he's definitely one of those coaches that will actually do very well. you know, you have to remember where he was playing and stuff like that. He obviously was still recruiting decent talent. And St. Mary's consistent in the NCAA tournament. So, I think, you know, there's stuff like that that will be good for Arizona State. Some coaching vacancies have already been filled. Jared Calhoun from Utah State going over to Cincinnati and stuff like that. Gonna be interesting to see where the chips fall, you know. Chips, you're timing me or Ed's timing me? I think I don't think Ed's timing me as far as like he's saying this break's gonna take me 90 minutes. I think he's on break and he's going back to work and he'll be back in 90 minutes when he gets out of work. I think he's finishing up his break, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're timing Ed? Fair. Kerry Carpenter and Eovaldi. What card I need to look there? Josh Nixon, the human password. There's a little Jack Caglione. I have realized Cags and Roman Anthony and them are a little tougher to hit, so I am going to top load them when I do see them, just because, again, I've noticed it's a little tougher. But that could just be, you know, false Vivian narrative. Here's the thing, Utah State knew he was gone 2 weeks ago. Like, so I don't know that it was kept that quiet as much as it just wasn't announced to the players or anything like that. But I'm sure they knew. Ooh, how about Tatis on an image variation right there? That's cute. Padres Tobias. When they took their phone out of Do Not Disturb, basically. But guys, hope you guys all have had a fantastic time. We are gonna get after it. I can promise you that much. I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock and Rosie in the yellow behind the yellow box and stuff like that. So, gonna be a good time. I'm glad to be back. Had a fun little trip to see my niece, both of my parents and stuff like that. So anytime I can see them all together in one spot, always a good time. Also, guys, if you're new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week with exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back via rewards points. Tatis! Blue ink on card auto! Let's go! Tobias F. My favorite thing is a Heritage auto. They are Chef's Kiss. That blue ink on the true cardboard. Just sick.
Mine.
Be quiet, Mr. Trout Redding. I'm like... don't act like you haven't pulled some wild stuff, Jay. Brady House. Aaron Judge. He did not. Probably had to type something in. Lou Bob. But chat, you guys tell me what we're getting into next. Off to the left-hand side, there is 996. That's a Series 1 Heritage break. Below that, 962. That is a 4-box Bowman's Best break. Off to the right, Bowman Best U Chrome Mixer. Off to the right-hand side, we are down to just a handful of teams, 12 fillers. Finest Museum, 965, bottom right-hand corner, Westberg and Carson Kelly. Also, guys, we have several fast fills going right now. We have a 26 Heritage Heritage MLB Hobby, so if you guys want in on that, that is 997. We also have 987. That's a 1-box WWE Universe. I haven't opened any of that. But here's the deal, guys. We got some really cool products in today. We got some WWE Finest in today to, you know, let's knock up some of those and then, you know, we can go from there. Rosikins is always really good at dropping some great breaks. So let's knock out some breaks. That way she can put up some fun breaks for you guys. More fun breaks, I should say. We already have fun breaks, but a nice mix of new, nice, fun breaks as well. Also, guys, we did drop a Disneyland break. That is the, I think it's a 4-box Disneyland 70th Anniversary Hobby break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Andrew B. with Louisville in 947, the Best U Chrome Mixer. Let's go. Swanson. What up, Russell? How are you, my guy? I did. What up, BK? FBK. Have it your way today. Russell says I'm good. I entered your tier 1 best. I think that's a very good price for that break. Heck yeah, bud. There's some great breaks up on the site right now. Honestly, we're going to have a lot of fun with several of the breaks. I'm excited to see what all we can get. How have you been? You know we always like seeing our Russell. Cam Schlittler. Good. I'm glad to hear that, my guy. Guys, remember every $25 spent from the end of last night through 9:30 gets you an entry to win some spots and breaks. And every 250 gets you a spot in a fast fill. So definitely a fun time. Michael Garcia. Mason Miller and J-Ram. Tier 1 Best, $110 a spot. That's Tier 1 Bowman's Best, Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Series 1 Hobby, a Stadium Club of Boys of Summer, a Logo Fractor, and an Archives Active Edition. Brandon Spro. I do have that in the background, guys, for those of you that are interested in that. We're going to have a ton of fun. 8 spots left in that at $110 a spot. How about Sal Frelick, 73 of 77. Milwaukee Brewers, Matt M. Very nice. Yeah, we just reset the numbers, which is pretty wild. David R. with a spot in 004. Yeah, 975 is going to be fire. You're correct about that, Chip. Did you hear about the patch that Cat pulled? It was one out of like 100,000. Yeah, so I did hear he pulled a 101 dual relic patch. It's like 1 in 600 cases, something like that. So yes, I did hear about that. Absolutely wild. That's what's fun about Heritage. Again, it's a product that I don't think should ever be slept on. I feel like it gets slept on more than it should. Peacock says, let's clear the board. Let's go. You know I'm game. I mean, I can technically now. Who's gonna yell at me? Evan, my first thing today was I pulled up to the studio and I was like, I could park in the back with all the peasants, or I could park in the front. Because technically, what up, Big Timmy? How are you? You're not peasants. It's how I joking, like, it's what I joke about, like. But I thought it was funny, like, that was the first thing I was like, because I genuinely was going to park back there, because the whole, you can't park up there before, like, 4:30. So I genuinely was going to park at the back. And then I was like, no!
Bro, it's like 3 o'clock, I'm parked over here, really. If I get sent somewhere after 3 o'clock, I'm parked over here.
I just don't want to risk getting in trouble. Jack Caglione on the speckle, that is going to be Landon F. Very nice. Talking about that Jordan 101 from Tribute. No, Chip. The 101. They're talking about the dual patch 101. Out of Heritage. No, it's a 101 Peacock. Yeah, it wouldn't be. They wouldn't number something 7 of 7. Yeah, the issue was, it's because, but if you look at, like, the way they do their 7s here, they do the, with the little line through it. Their 1s are just super weird. Nah. Yelly. Nice little decal edge. This is gonna be the Brewers and Matt M. Oh, no, so BK, I didn't even see your comment about joking about it being a 7 of 7. Peacock said something about it. I really do think it was a 7 of 7. Aaron Judge and Hoskins. Joe Ryan. Okay. Good times, V. Hey, just want to let you know that the Kershaw auto from Heritage you pulled a while back, I got graded PSA 6. What? That's 6th? What do you have it listed for on eBay, Timmy? Vladdy, All-Star Game variation. Very nice. Blue Jays, Pete H. Is it auction or is it just you're starting the bids at 175? First taking offers at 175? Josh Nixon. Cole Young. Starting the auction at 175. Do me a favor, my guy. Email me a link to it VAL@chompslivebreaks.com. What up, Grader? Nolan McLean, that's going to be an image variation. Very nice. And how about a Jacob Mizorowski dark gray? We got some solid boxes right here. What's up, my guy? How are you? No. One's Mizorowski and one's Mazurowski. I'm great. I'm great. Yeah. Oh my! Real one dual autograph base parallel of Rod Carew and George Foster. That's sick. Typically, the dual autos, while it does say base, are typically numbered to 10 or less, historically. This will be a random between Matthew B. and Robert F. BK with a spot in 004, the 2-box Optic Mega and a warm-up hit. Let's go! This is why I love Heritage, chat. David says, a little quick on the WoW. Yeah, Rosie, to be fair, Rosie's behind even me. That is sick. Alright, Rosie, first question is odds. Second question is, what's this number 2? Yeah, but typically the base are like, typically your duals and triples, like your triples are to 5 and your duals are to like 10. Historically. Carl says, Cat pulled me a 101 dual relic of Andre Dawson, James Wood out of this product. Can't wait to get it. Dude, that's sick. There we go. Craig with the spot in the Heritage 1-boxer. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Reds, Twins. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that's sick. Minnesota Twins, Rod Carew. All right. Grader says, did I not get 3? Hold on. Rosie said, give her just a second, Grader. We do think you got 3. That goes out to Rod Carew. That is going to be Robert F. She had to send Peacock off to go pick up food. Peyton Tole, Mizorowski, Nolan McLean, Vladdy, Yelly, Kags, Freelick to 77, Kags, Schlittler, Roman Anthony, Beltron. On the deckle edge, Tatis on the auto. Image variation of Tatis, Kags, Roman Anthony, Nolan McLean Chrome, and All-Star Game variation Jacob Wilson. Roll 1 dual autos, 1 in 24,695 hobby packs. What is that? 24. You're right. Alright, let's see. Divide by 20. So it's 1 in 1,234 hobby boxes, or 1 in 102.89 hobby cases. That's pretty sick. That's why I love Heritage. It will always be one of my favorite. Not sure what it's numbered to. Anyone able to find that? Guys, we have 11 spots left in the fast fill. That's that box right there. Also, guys, if you want Heritage, right here, mix with Series 1 Jumbo. Always a great time. We also have a black bag jersey and a 16x20 with that. So definitely a fun one. Let's see here. Yeah, so historically, I know their like duels are to 10, but I don't know what they did this year. I didn't look at it that closely as far as... The issue is the guy who I used to find the info from is no longer there. So there's only 4 real 1 dual autos on the checklist. That's wild. Kags and Brett, Foster Carew, Roman Anthony Fredlin, Skeens, Nolan Ryan. Huh. Chris says, happy Monday, y'all! Happy Monday! Where are we at the hockey 2-box and Donruss 2-box mega? The fast fills, Chris, those both just dropped. One has 22 spots, that's the hockey one, and the football one has 28 spots. It might be. You want there? It sticks out a little, but it's not a big deal. Actually, what I usually do anyways is I put it up here, so. How about right there? Okay. Dude, I want to rip them all tonight, Grader. I've kept saying I want to clear the board. Clear the board. That is my goal. Trying to see if I can find what the real 1 duels number 2 as we work on filling breaks. Guys, remember every 25 you spend and every 250 guarantees you a spot either in a shark race or in a fast fill. So definitely go get after it. We're gonna have some fun. All hockey peeps, that upper deck mixer is a great one. Only one I got, 2 spots in it. Heck yeah. That is the SP game used and the Parkhurst champions, right? That's Parkhurst champions, right? Okay. I was like, I knew it was Parkhurst. That's like the heritage of hockey. just ripped. Sometimes they give some of them more. It's fine. It wouldn't be Peacock, Rosie, if you didn't text me. He's our Peacock, and that's why we love him. But chat, what are you guys wanting to get into? What did I miss out on this past week? This past week. Talk to me, gooses. Yeah, all aces. Here's the deal, guys. If you have 2023 Series 1, do me a favor. Go look through all of your 23 Series 1 and take a look for those all aces cards. Yes, the Shohei is way up here, right? But even some of the other cards, the Kershaw, he's going for about 20 bucks right now. You know, Randy Johnson, he's going for a little bit. Go take a look for those all aces parallel inserts. Let me tell you, they were 1 in 3. They were 3 per hobby box. Probably 1 in each pack or 1 every other pack in jumbos. So definitely go take a look at those because they are just shooting up. Even the inserts from 23 when they were less common, or they were more common. So definitely go take a look at those. You may not get the $500-600 bucks, you know, that some of the others are, you know, like a regular all aces from like this year and last year are going for, but it's gonna be solid. Hey, go take a look. You never know. Yes, you're fine. And Jerbear says, thank Jeebus, cat's gone. Whew. At least until Wednesday. Later, buds. Down to 3 teams in Finest Museum Club. Let's go! Sounds good. Later, bud. Carl's like, just trying to get something started. Let's go, bud. I did. You know what? She was actually really good. So she was fine. I talked to her yesterday. Is USA the baddies? Huh? That's what David said. He says, it's been a while. Good Rosikins. You know that's probably their next thing. But yes, I did have a nice break. Guys, let's go over to the website. We're going to take a look at some of these breaks together. There's a couple of breaks I want to go over with you guys as we go. Mostly because... Let's see, let's find it. Alright guys, let's take a look at this break right here. This is a pick your category. Disney 70th anniversary. One, you get double points today only. Let's take a look at what you can get. You can get some of these beautiful Topps Chrome cosmic looking cards. A Buzz Lightyear. Can you imagine getting that card right there? I'd be pumped. Here's the deal. Rosie did put what you're looking for with each one. Whether you have SSP inserts, SP inserts, base, relic, auto, etc. For each category. There's some hidden Mickeys. This is a Disney dollar relic. But there's going to be some cool stuff you can get. Some sketch cards. I've heard the sketch cards are legit. Get some attraction voice talent. And then, of course, some of the different rides, right? And let's be honest. Who doesn't like Disneyland? And or Disney World, for that matter. But definitely a fun one. Go take a look. Heck, honestly, here's the deal, guys. For 145, I'm taking that sketch card spot. You guys want to know why? In the off chance you hit a sketch card, have you seen what a sketch card goes for? They are up there. Posters are more common, but sketch cards, you pull a sketch card. I'm telling you guys, out of regular Disney, I pulled a sketch card. I sold it for $2,300. Okay? And I don't even think that was one of the best ones. Yeah. 1 in 171 hobby packs, not bad for a sketch card. And posters are 1 in 9. So definitely you're going to hit some of those things along the way. But there's going to be some fun stuff along the way as we go. Definitely go take a look. Go grab your guys' spots. We're going to have some fun with it. Aside from that, we have a ton of great breaks. Right now, we are down to just 3 teams and 18 filler spots in 965. That is the finest museum club. That's some wild news there, David. I'm gonna pass on that, my guy. But guys, what do you guys want to see? Dave H with the Phillies in 007 Summer Prospects. Let's go. We're gonna have some fun. That's what I know. I don't think so. Patrick M with the Dodgers in 965. Let's go! I'm gonna go grab that box. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Chatskis. Try to get that in the background there. Brian H took down 2 fillers for 965. That's going to knock us down to 15 fillers in the A's. Here's the deal, guys. We knock out that filler. If we need to drop a filler for the A's, we certainly can. But right now, let's keep attacking those spots. Let's keep getting after it. Going to be a ton of fun. Going to be a ton of fun no matter which way you look at it. So let's go start attacking these breaks together. Because ducks fly together. Guys, baseball starts back up on Thursday. Thursday. Reds are playing Milwaukee. Dodgers play the Halos now at 9:10. Brian says, I know no one likes to hear basketball if you're talking to me. What? I like basketball. I have no issue with it. I've watched several March Madness games. Heck, I saw High Point take out Wisconsin. I thought that was a pretty cool moment. The fact that the one guy made his first 2-pointer to win the game basically was wild to me. Just like, really? Oh, no. So, yeah, somebody talked about King Charles dying or something in, like, a date and stuff like that. Just probably not the place to share that information. That wasn't regarding you, Brian. You're fine. Nah, you and I can talk about basketball. You asked if we were gonna get any tops of any Bowman Chrome basketball when it comes out. Honestly, as long as it's not super crazy, I would imagine, yeah. Yeah. I would imagine we'd get some Bowman. Yeah, it's the base Bowman. The base Bowman basketball, but it's kind of weird in the way they did it. They added the basketball. They did collegiate and NBA. So, we'll see. Yeah. So first time they've done NBA. They've done college in the last couple times. Russell says, okay, Val, I got quite a few spots into different breaks. Let's rip. Dude, let's get it. Guys, if you were in eBay, I just realized I did this. This Reese Hoskins is numbered to 77. It is top loaded. I just. Ooh, looks like maybe the A's. She gone. Ed B taking down the A's. Chat. 12 fillers and we're ripping Finest Museum Club. That's Stadium. Finest. Update Jumbo Museum and a vintage card. Let's go. Let's go get it. Guys, remember every $25 spent between now and 9:30 gets you guys a spot in a race to win spots in other breaks. Every $250 guarantees you a spot in a break. Go grab your guys' spots. Go guarantee yourselves some spots. Let's have some fun with it. Remember, we do have fast fill spots. We have a Heritage Hobby, 1 boxer. That is $8.50. 10 spots left there. We have Parkhurst Champions and SP Game Used, 22-23. That's going to be $8.25 a spot, 22 spots there. We have the 2 Optic Mega and a Hit Parade warm-up hit. That is going to be $9.75, $28. Or 28 spots, sorry. And then we have 16 spots left in the WWE Universe. $15 a spot, 16 spots left. I haven't gotten to open any of that. My understanding is it's absolutely disgusting. We're looking for 2 autos, 1 relic. Yeah, definitely some solid spots in that one. Left, guys. 8 fillers left. $13.50 on those fillers. Let's go get it. Colin G took down 4 spots in the filler. 2 spots in 004 as well. Let's go. Guys, give me just a moment. I will be right back. Let's go get 965. Alrighty, guys. 5 spots left. Let's go. John A with 3 fillers for 965. Finest Museum Club. Are you guys playing in Arizona still, or are you guys playing at, like, exhibition games at Milwaukee's ballpark? Okay. It's American Family Field. Yeah. So, like, it's the same with, like, the Freeway Series with the Halos, and usually you play a team in your region. It's just, sometimes your exhibition game could be against, like, your AAA team or something. It looked like every team is doing it. Five fillers left, guys, and we're ripping 965. Let's have some fun. Let's get ready and get after it. Heck yeah, bud. It's been good. Yeah. It's fun. Well, guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. David says I am. Good. I am glad you're having a good day. Ed B with the Mets in 996. That's Vivian's Spirit Animal break. Let's go. That's going to be a fun one to get in on right there, guys, off to the left-hand side. There's some great teams. Honestly, we're down to 2 teams in the hundreds. Other than that, they're all, you know, 55 or less, it looks like. Which, solid mix. 2 Series 1 Jumbo, 2 Heritage Hobby. Then you get a black bag baseball jersey and a 16x20. That's going to be a lot of fun. Again, Fastville Heritage, very close as well. That's down to 10 spots at $8.50. That is this break right here. 15 for the WWE Universe. And guys, again, let's knock out these WWE breaks because I have a feeling Rosakins is going to have some fun product to work with. We just got some WWE Finest. That's going to be a lot of fun there, chat. You know? Finest filler shakedown. Alright guys, here we go. We got Nathan C down to James P. We're going 5 times. This is going to be top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan C, John A, Colin G, Carl. Alright, let me go get that over in the Finest Museum. Alright guys, let me get this moved up to the front real quick. Give me just 1 second. Alright guys, when I get that front and center, let me go like this. Like I saw. Alright guys, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Let me get this printed out on my end. Alright. Let me pull this up, guys, and then we're gonna get to ripping. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's see what we can get out of this. We're gonna start with the update Jumbo. Off to the left, guys, Bowman's Best 2-boxer. Right above that, Series 1 Heritage. We also have 41 players left in our Gold Rush NBA jersey case. That feels very, very attackable, guys. Let's start working on knocking that one out. Let's have some fun ripping all night long. All night long. Yeah, I do. Caleb Durbin. I want to rip it all. Peacock. Rhett Louder. Peacock goes, we have hockey on eBay tonight? Heck yeah. Guys, starting tomorrow, we are going to have a 7 o'clock eBay show as well. Pink, Black Gold, Paul Skeens, Andrew G. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Guys, right now, closing on eBay, we do have a 2025 Leaf Metal Hobby. 2025 Leaf Metal Hobby eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Nick Kurtz. Dolander to 2025. We have Shohei, Corbin Burns, Randy, and Drake Baldwin. Dolander going out to the Rockies, Zach G. $256 of it, 2025. Sir Rosie, fun fact, I will find out soon. I put in for the Olympic ticket pool or whatever. Mostly because I want softball tickets. I was like, you know, if I get some Olympic softball tickets, I'm gonna be like, yo, Rosie, Peacock, let's go. Ooh, that's cute. Don Mattingly. Carl! Blue ink on card auto. Let's go. Carl, I think this is one you won't use as a Tinder, you know? Oh, I know Carl can respect some Donnie baseball. I know he was a Yankee, but I think Carl can respect some Donnie baseball. Josh B with the spot in 997, the Heritage Hobby Fast Fill. Is Carl on Tinder? I don't know if he's on Tinder, but he would use it as Fire Tinder. Marcella. Chip says, nice. Bleacher Reachers, McGuire, Ellie, and how about the sketch? This is the art by Keegan Hall. Very nice. James Wood, that is Carl, and that is a nice SP. I've only pulled one other card like this. Yeah, I was like, let's not do that there, David. Seattle. Moises Ballesteros. Buster Posey. It's gonna be the Cubbies, Nathan C. Also, Pop Century shows arriving Wednesday, but it shows release date Friday, so I don't know how accurate that is. Michael E. with Colson Montgomery and 002, G1, S1, autographed baseball, 2-case break. Well, it threw me off because I said G1. I was like, wait a second. Okay, disregard. Should be GR, Gold Rush. Sorry. That's what confused me. I was like, wait a second. Nick Kurtz. Maverick Hanley, that is to 99. And Hunter Dobbins to 250. Hanley, 90 of 99. That is going to be Baltimore. And John A. John A. Hunter Dobbins is Boston, and David S. 115 to 250. Peacock, do I have the... Yes, you do, Russell. You do have the Astros in this one. Yes, sir. No problem, my guy. We're more than happy to help you out with any of that. Again, ask questions. I saw Jose Herrera and Jazzy Jazz Yankees and Carl. So guys, I bought a fun baseball while I was gone. I bought a Kike Hernandez autographed baseball because Kike doesn't sign. I tried to get one of each Dodger, but he doesn't sign baseball cards. Very rarely do you find them. So what I did was I bought just an autographed baseball, but it's inscribed "Apologize to Nobody," and it just makes me crack up because of his random interviews and stuff. So that was my fun new PC pickup. John Smoltz. Matt Shaw. Guys, we're down to 9 spots left in the Heritage High Number Fast Fill. That's $8.50. Trouty Body. How about Robert Hassel, Washington? Carl with the American flag background to 76. That one's sick. That is 24 of 76. James Wood.
It's all about humanity.
Hai Song Kim, Sugana, Breggy Breg, and Fabulous First.
It's all about humanity.
Samuel with 2 spots in 004, Donruss Optic Football, and a warm-up hit.
It's all about humanity.
Schwarber Bomb, 36 and 99. That is the Phillies and Babu. Hey, Babu. Tatis. Alright guys, let's get into some Stadium Club. Chris F with the filler in 986, Upper Deck 4-year hockey mixer, 1 spot in 997 Heritage Hobby, a spot in 005. Who found what? I was like, who found who? Oh, Max Scherzer and Bobby Witt. And by my least favorite, are you referring to Zaxby's? No. Mick Abel. I forgot I do like Raising Cane's that much less compared to I was like, if it was Zaxby's, the answer is yes. I would like a. I would like a birthday cake shake. Fine as shillings. Guys, remember every $25 spent gets you a spot in the early bird. Drake Baldwin and Yoshi on the black and white. That's going to be the Dodgers and Patrick M. Beautiful hit right there. Yoshi on the concentration. Matt McLean. Does anyone think 947 is going tonight? I hope so, but yeah. Heck yeah, it's going tonight. Bossing it. Look at how many spots are left. 6 spots and 12 fillers. We knock out the filler. We can always drop a filler for Indiana. Don't be scared. Yeah, of course. So yes, I do think it's going tonight. Absolutely. Maddox and Dylan Cruz. If I can't sell the rest of that break, then I deserve to not have a job here. Then I deserve to not have a job here if we can't knock that one out tonight. Michael Bush and Edgar Kittle, 57/99, blue ink on card. White Sox, Michelle F. There was something in the air that night. Fernando. Peacock says, who do you have at 947, Boston? Royce Lewis. There are 12 filler spots there, guys, at 975. Minnesota and my buddy bought Louisville. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Rodriguez and Gunnar Henderson. Oh, Peacock, you silly little goose. Adael Amador. Roki. Nice, nice. Jacob Wilson on the rare. Shohei Ohtani, X-Fractor. And how about Paul Skeens on the rare purple, 27/125. That's going to be Andrew G. They'll be better without Koi Parrish. Oregon can have him. I don't know. Koi Parrish was pretty solid. They beat my Lobos in the bowl game. I was a sad Vivian that day. Tim K with a spot in 004. Donruss Optic Football Mega and a warm-up hit. Ian Happ. Rafi Devers, that is 5 of 200 on the uncommon. That is David B. David S, sorry. Dylan Cruz. Yoshi. Rhett Lauder. Julio on the uncommon, 475 on the blue checkerboard. That is going to be going out to Seattle and John A. To be fair, your nephews sang it first, Rosakins. Also, I think we got a dual auto. I think. Dylan Cruz, 102 at 200. That is the Pod Squad. And Carl! Colton Cowser and Cal Ripken Jr. 9 of 25. Johnny! Blue ink on card, dual auto. Let's go! You don't say, Peacock. Yeah, that's a nice card. I've pulled one other card like that, and it was the it was Skeens and McCutcheon to 5. Frederick. Kobe Mayo. Corbin Burns, 29 of 99. Reese Hines, that is 61 of 150. Campbell and Zebby Matthews, Minnesota Twins, Ben T, very nice. Overall, guys, this break has been solid from the dual auto to the Don Mattingly earlier. So far, so good in this one. Patrick M with 2 minis and 975, tier 1 best. Masha. Julio. And Ellie De La Cruz, 144 of 250. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds and dug in. Peacock, don't you know you never age your wife? You say she's 21 forever. No, Peacock is 10 hours away, though. So, a little tougher for him to be on camera. Peacock does not show up. He's literally 700 miles away. Soto, 30 of 99. And Luis Angel Acuna, 32 of 150. Guys, our 8 o'clock eBay show is, I believe, still going off. Got our last few teams. Go get in on that while you have a chance. $21 of 49 from the Cardinals. Colin G, that is going to be Nolan Arenado on the quad relic. 21 of 49. Huh? Are you referring to Diamond Dave? And if so, Peacock was here for like a weekend? $49 and $99 from the Atlanta Braves. Massey, that is gonna be Spencer Strider. No, the letters are. $5 of 25, blue ink on card from the Yankees, and Carl Will Warren. Yeah, Peacock hasn't been to the studio, I think, since last year's anniversary show. Oh, New Year. Last year, New Year's. $5 of 75, triple relic also for Carl. One bat, one gray jersey, and a pinstripe Yankee jersey. That is going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Carl, because you pulled a card, and I made the comment that you can't use this card as Tinder, like Fire Tinder. Because of who it is, like, I feel like you've done well in the break, Carl. Let's just go with that. Deal? SGC 1956 tops. It's a 2.5. That is Pee-wee Reese. That's cute. That's an SGC 2.5. Patrick M. $2.5 good plus. That is sick. Harold Henry Reese. I really like that. That's sick. Carl says, sheesh, that was supposed to be our secret. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Jazzy Jazz, Will Warren, Strider, Nolan Arenado, Soto, Acuna, Ellie, Reese Hines, Burns, Zebby, Cease, dual auto, Kowser and Rifkin, Julio, Rafi Devers, Otani, Skeensy, Edgar Quieto, Yoshi, McAble, Schwarber, Robert Hassel, Jose Herrera, Jazzy Jazz, Hunter Dobbins, Maverick Hanley, Moises Ballesteros, the James Wood, this is the SSP, my guy, Don Mattingly on the auto, Chase Dolander, Paul Skeens, and Pee-wee Reese. I'm going to mark this as SP just because sometimes easier to get that mixed up type of thing. But guys, that was sick. But guys, what are we jumping in on? So not the sketch card, Carl, as far as a true sketch. It's the sketch as far as being the SP. It's the artwork by, Keegan Wood, is what it's called. Sure can. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take you guys with me to the website real quick once it loads. We're gonna go take a look at some stuff here. Alright guys, there is a opening day hits party. One random hit per spot. Let's take a look at it. Let me pull down my right panel for just a moment. $85. Says grab your spot and join us for Chomps' opening day hits party. Opening day calls for something big, and Chomps' opening day hits party is bringing the heat. This mystery pack style break features 50 hits at $85 per spot with a loaded mix of autos, relics, graded cards, rookies, stars, legends, and chase level pieces. Every spot gets one hit, and the checklist is stacked with a wide range of value throughout the lineup. Chase cards include Nick Kurtz 2024 Bowman Draft First Bowman Auto $450, Cal Raleigh 2023 tops by Bob Ross Joy of Baseball Auto numbered to 50 $250, and the Paul Skeens 2023 Late Leaf Vivid Dazzling Performers Auto numbered to 9, that's $175 value. Hits include a mix of autos, relic autos, SSPs, graded cards, rookie cards, and numbered cards. You'll also find a standout names and products throughout, including George Brett, Jackson Merrill, Brooks Lee, Jacob Wilson, Cam Smith, Chase Burns, Roki Sasaki, Manny Machado, Andrew McCutchen, Kirby Puckett, Vladdy Baby, Francisco Lindor, Adley, Barry Bonds, Acuna, David Wright, Billy Williams, Jim Edmonds, Randy Rosarena, and many more. Each spot receives one mystery hit. This is built to deliver a fun opening day rip with real chase, strong variety, and plenty of recognizable names across the checklist. If you're looking for a baseball mystery product with upside and some big cards on the board, this is the party. How it works. At the start of Chomp's opening day hits party, all mystery packs will be shuffled and numbered 1 through 50. Once that is set, we'll randomize both the participant list and the pack numbers using random.org to pair everyone with their assigned pack. After that, we'll rip all 50 packs live on stream and reveal the hits one by one. Here's a full list of every single card that you could potentially get. There are going to be 50 cards in there. There's some definitely solid ones. There's a planetarium. They also have the comp value and stuff like that. So definitely go take a look at what you guys can get. Definitely a fun time. Go jump in on that. Should you guys have any questions, of course, you guys can read through that list or ask us, and we're more than happy to help you guys out. That would be on, I believe, Thursday is when opening day is. So definitely go jump in on that while you have a chance. Guys, right now we are down to 6 teams left in Best U Chrome, 12 filler spots, $9.75 on that. We have 7 spots left in the Heritage high number, that is right here. We got 16 spots left in WWE Universe, 41 spots left in the Jersey Break, and more. We do have eBay coming up in about 24 minutes, but real quick, guys, I'm going to go grab set 947, get it on the screen, and I'll be right back.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
BK with the heritage spot. Let's go! Oh yeah. Chomps and opening day seems like a lot of fun, but I noticed there's no Yankees in there. BK says, I got one of each pass, so let's go, bud. Yeah, sometimes it could just be what was available, like when going through and getting it together. But here's the thing, if it works, you never know what'll happen. Let's see, yeah. It's also possible there's one in there just maybe not representing the Yankees at the time or something. No, there's not. No, you're good. No, there's not. But, again, it's 50 cards, you never know what you're gonna hit. It's not a random team break or anything like that, James, so as far as that's concerned, at least, it's not like, oh, you know. It was just I forgot I had done that. Nick W took down a spot in the Heritage, guys. We are down to 5 spots there. 5 spots left in that Heritage hobby. $8.50 is all it takes to jump in on that one. Nathan C with 3 minis and 975, tier 1 best. For which one? Oh, was that in the, yeah. It's not bad. Kirk Kitty! Kirk Star Kitty. With Giants in 001, Pristine Club 2x2, and White Sox in 996, Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Oh no, I'm 100% a refried pinto bean. Mm-hmm.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all
I got a notification that the filler filled for Pristine Club, or for one of the bricks.
around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but
Okay,
I wanted
sweet.
something more than you.
Top 4.
So I'll be free for summer.
Alright guys, here we go. Top 4 win. Troy M down to Nathan C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Patrick M, Craig N, Nathan K.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with you.
Yes, sir. That's good. How about yours?
You were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. So I'll be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the sun. You will be free for summer. Free for summer, free for the
Whoa.
summer.
Oh, hold on.
Free for summer.
Huh? Hold on, I'll tell you what he. Hold on, let me explain that. Chad B down to Tyler E going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear.
Mini 3's now live for $9.75. Vivian is the best, says Peacock. Peacock's now trying to suck up. Oh, 100%. 100%. Alright, chat. Go ahead, take a look at that. Talk out any trades. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, here we go. Nick W took down the Rangers in 996 Series 1 Heritage. We are down to just 10 teams left there, guys. Holy cow, I totally missed the trash can there. Like, what happened to my trash can? If you build it, they will come. Says, anyone want Toronto? Tyler E wants to know. Like what? Max Muncy. Yes. Roman Anthony. Would you like my auto checklist for Heritage? I pulled mine out back in. So, maybe not. Ooh, Bobby Witt. Image variation Bobby Witt. Let's go! Kansas City! Nick W, let's go, bud. How about that? Let me tell you this time, Evan. Huh? Oh, Peacock, you silly little goose. Evan's like, R&R, I'm missing WWE. Willie Adamas and Justin Martinez. Rosie says, false advertisement. Jacob Marcy on the auto. Very nice. Miami Marlins, Doug N. Blue ink on card. Jacob Marcy. I like this kid. He came up last year, did really well. Evan does not play fantasy baseball.
I played 1 year and didn't know what I was doing.
Evan said he did it 1 year, but had no idea what he was doing. I don't do well at changing my lineup. Because he still had to travel back with the team and formally tell them when they got to, You did do pretty good, Carl. Christian Moore. There's a little Jack Kaggs on the Enterprise. Laba and Kyle Teal. I heard. Carl, Peacock said, and I quote, "Do you think Carl loves me?" Just very solid, straight face. Just goes, "Do you think Carl loves me?" So, you know, if you have some sort of appreciation for Peacock, I think you need to let him know, because it sounds like he needs that today. My all-time favorite Peacock moment is Rosie comes out. Rosie was taking a nap. She comes out to start working with us, and Peacock was just doing something off to the side. He goes, "Vivian says you're doing a great job, Peacock. You're doing a great job." Yeah, he goes, "You're doing a great job, Peacock. Vivian said you're doing a great job." Dark Gray on the Cags. That is going out to Nick W. He says, Peacock, you demand. Jack Cags. Oh no, my chat disconnected, but I'm fine as far as. Okay, it reconnected. We good. Mizorowski. Adley on the chrome and Riley Green, blue speckle. Chip, I like to pull hits for everyone. Zach C with a spot in 987 WWE Universe. Grant Jackson from the Mariners. A spot in 004 Donruss Optic football and a warm-up hit. A spot in 005 22-23 Upper Deck SP game used. Steve Francis and Tim Hardaway in 995 2K Series 1 autographed NBA jerseys. That is that break right there. Grant Jackson, Mizorowski, Caglione, Cags Dark Gray, Marcy on the auto, Bobby Witt image variation, and Roman Anthony. Not a bad one-box heritage break right there, guys. Let me print this out. Peacock, what are your sister's names? And where does Peacock fall in this line of, Oh, that's... Okay. Patrick M with 2 big fillers in 975. What up, Ice Boca? How are you? Peacock says, I love you all. He's lost at sea, Peacock. No, you will not. I like back in the day when there was a whole bunch of different card manufacturers. BK, probably not wrong there, bud. Here's the thing, it's fun nonetheless. That's why I kind of like opening hockey and stuff now too. Like, we're seeing some of the Upper Deck stuff, we're seeing Panini, we're seeing Tops, we're seeing all that kind of stuff. No Rosekins. No, ma'am. It's been up for about 10 minutes. Well, first off, ma'am. Alright, guys. eBay will be up in just a minute. Red Sox, shake on. I'll give you one guess. Carl! It was him. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second while Peacock finishes up the sheet. I'm gonna go grab a break. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We got our 8 o'clock eBay show. That is a 3-box Leaf Metal Football Hobby. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at this. While we're here, guys, our 9:30 eBay show, that is going off right now. That is hockey. That is 3 boxes of Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby. Go get in on those while you guys have a chance. Gonna be a ton of fun. Let's take a look at our show sheet, and we're gonna get to ripping here, guys. Yeah. In my new role today, Peacock, I cannot ask that. $9.86, guys, an Upper Deck Hockey 4-year mixer, $36 a spot. That's a 25-26 Upper Deck Series 2, a 24-25 Upper Deck Allure, a 23-24 Upper Deck SPX, and a 22-23 Upper Deck Game Used, and a Hit Parade graded card. Let's go get it, guys. Up when who gets there? Are you watching Marmars, Rosie? Oh. Alright, guys, that is gonna be Deuce Night. Deuce Night. Recap. 122 or 149, Deuce Night. Metal. Okay. Auburn University, that is Carolyn. Tawi Walker. Tawi Walker. 9 of 149. Big 12 unassigned, Carolyn. Mr. Rob Gronkowski, New England Patriots, William E. 90 of 149. Billy Edwards Jr., I believe, was Maryland. Big 10 unassigned Wisconsin, disregard, 6 of 49. He was at Maryland, and then he went to... That's Big 10 UA. Yeah, he's in a Maryland jersey on there, and then he goes, Adrian Peterson, Vikings, Peter B. $68 of 149. Vikings. That is going to be Elijah Owelke. O-E-H-L-K-E. $126 of 149. ACC unassigned. That is Donnie S. Alright, guys. Now for our autos. That is going to be Marcus Harris from the state of Washington. Or he's at Washington. One of the two. Sometimes it's based on where they went. 1 of 1. Big 10 unassigned. He is indeed at Washington. That is going out to Carolyn M. And that is a 1 of 1. Akili Smith Jr. If you're joining for this break, you may also like break 947. That is Best U Chrome Mixer. This is Big 10 unassigned, Carolyn M. 3 of only 3. Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown, 1 of 1. SEC unassigned. DeMarcus Davis. DeMarcus Davis on the next in line. That is 4 of only 5. DeMarcus Davis. NCAA other. He is at Hawaii. Donnie S. On the draft bound, Andrew Armstrong. 8 of 15. Kansas City Chiefs. That is Ian Z. De'Ari Hill. Or DRA, maybe? One of only 5. Looks like Notre Dame. Oregon. Big 10 unassigned. Oh, that's weird, Brian. Micah Hudson. 11 of 15. Big 12 unassigned. He is at Texas Tech. He's a Red Raider. Carolyn M. From Florida, that is going to be Jaden Baugh. Carolyn M. Two of 5. Caden Robinson. I believe he's Colorado, if I'm not mistaken. 7 of 10. Disregard. He's Appalachian State. Other. That is Donnie S. Not for this first one, Brian, but we do have the 9:30 show going off right now. That is going to be the 3-box Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. Michael Tollefson. Michael Tollefson. Although you tell me how that says Michael, and I... Is that really what his auto looks like? Because that looks like it says Brian. And it looks like... It might say butter. Yeah, it might say butter. Because the Tollefson makes sense. I can see where it says Tollefson. Yeah, that can pass as butter. I'll give that butter. You said Arizona State? Arizona State, that is a big 12 unassigned. Carolyn M. Yeah, Tollefson made sense. It was the first part. Honestly, that's a really nice signature, though. I will give him credit on that. Daquan Felton. New York Football Giants, 5 of 5. That is gonna be Dean S. No, I knew what you said. I was trying to find it on the sheet. It's like on the clock right now, guys. The Colorado Avalanche, the Columbus Blue Jackets, and the Dallas Stars. Caden Dixon Wyatt. High school, that is Robert M. 10 of 15. That is going to be DJ Lagway. DJ Lagway. 9 of 25. Florida on DJ Lagway. That is Carolyn M. From high school, on the blue pulsar, that is going to be Faison Brandon. He is committed to Tennessee, but not there yet. When this product came out, he was still in high school. Robert M. 1 of only 4. And our last hit, he is with the Tennessee Titans, John R. That is going to be Cam Ward. Cam Ward. Very nice hit right there, blue pulsar. That is 2 of 4. Ed B with 4 fillers for Best U Chrome. Let's go! Alright, guys, here's the deal. If you did not get a hit, I'm gonna just disclaimer you guys now. If you guys did not get a hit and you would like your shipping refunded, shoot us a message. We'll either refund your shipping or shipping will send out a random card so you guys get something. So if you do not want the random card, do me a favor, shoot us a message since now and you won't get that random card. If you do not want the random card and you want your shipping, just shoot us a message on the Bay. Cam Ward, Faison Brandon, DJ Lagway, Caden Dixon Wyatt, Felton, Michael Tollefson, Caden Robinson, Jaden Baugh, Micah Hudson, Diarra Hill, Andrew Armstrong, DeMarcus Davis, Jalen Brown, Akili Smith Jr., Marcus Harris, that is Elijah Welke, Adrian Peterson, Billy Edwards Jr., Rob Gronkowski, Tawi Walker, and Deuce Knight. Aaron, we're going to get you a link to the A's on the website, my guy. And Aaron, if you didn't already have an account, what you do is you get $5 for free just for signing up for the website first. But then beyond that, you also get some other cool benefits such as the 5% cashback and stuff. So for those of you maybe joining for the first time, go jump on our website. You guys do get free points just for signing up. But guys, right now we are very close to filling several breaks. Right now we have 8 spots left in this filler right there, the Best U Chrome Mixer. That is for this beautiful break right here. We got a Bowman Chrome U Jumbo, Bowman Chrome U Mega, Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight, a Bowman Chrome U a Bowman U Best, and then we got the Classic Football. Definitely a fun one right there to jump in on. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks together. You're right. With the spot in 975, Tier 1 Best, 4 spots in 005. That's the 2022-2023 Upper Deck SP Game Used and Parkhurst Champions. Yes, sir? Yes, sir, it is $59. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just put them wherever Utah is now. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Alright guys, let me show you guys a little bit of something. So this is the Disney break. Let me do this. Let me do this. Well, I'm trying to show it. The issue is I'm trying to like No, you're fine. I'm just trying to center it more so I don't have to move more. And then I'll... I'm just trying to kind of adjust the stuff. Oops. Undo. Alright guys, so here's what's available in this Disney break. We do have Yada grabbed a couple spots, and then Joelle grabbed a couple spots. But we have Then and Now, Adventureland, and Greetings from the Tiki Room. Then and Now, Bayou Country. Or Bayou Country. We have Then and Now, Fantasyland, and It's a Small World. It's a small world after all. Yeah. Then and Now, Frontierland. Then and Now, Main Street USA and Silver Screen to Main Street. Then and Now, New Orleans Square in A Pirate's Life. Then and Now, Toontown. The Lands plus Entrance to Magic, Partner Statue, Magical Grand Prize. Timeland, Enchanted Relics, and Collector's Pin. Those Collector's Pins are really sick. I've heard, like, you get some of the actual pins. Is what the guy at the LCS was telling me when I asked him about it. Concept art, character name tag, and Eighth Wonder. Posters and sketch cards. 1954 Disneyland on Wheels and Attraction Autos. It's gonna be a fun spot. Then and Now base set has some cool parallels, including Hidden Mickey to 55. Let's go. So definitely some fun stuff to get in on there, guys, with Disney. We're down to just 6 in Tier 1 Best. Let's get it. Alright, Rosekins, I think I put it back where you needed it, or where we had it. Okay. Slide to the right, crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Guys, we're adjusting the 975 filler. Odds are going to remain the same. Right now, guys, we are going to have a fun time. Right now, the Halos are playing the Dodgers. Who are the Giants playing? MTY? Yeah, that's what it says, MTY. It could be Monterey. Yeah, but it's not going to be anywhere near. I could see it being Monterey. Okay. Guys, we do have an hour left on that early bird special. Remember that early bird special is every $25 spent from the end of last night's stream until 9:30 tonight. You guys earn a race entry to win break spots. Every $250 you guys spend gets you a fast fill spot guaranteed. Go grab your guys' spots on that. Not even just for the fast fill or the early bird. You can buy a spot on anything, and it doesn't have to be in one transaction. It could be multiple transactions.
something's broken.
Just to get the pitches in.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Is Rosie done adjusting that filler?
Hmm?
Rosie done adjusting that filler?
I don't know why.
Because on line 21, between the two fillers, she has a mini 3-4, something like that.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
I don't. I can take a look here in just 1 second, but hold on, one question. Yeah. He just noticed it and was like, let me find it out real quick. Now which break were you asking me about? Is there a specific one I need to look at?
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar.
VAL.
This love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Yankees, she gone! In Vivian's very, very fun. Yeah. Actually, I think that was it. I'm looking for the label. Evanation? Is this your handwriting?
No.
Okay, so that must be... Okay, disregard. That's not Evan's handwriting.
It might be Jay's. That's definitely not mine.
No, that's not Jay's handwriting either.
It looks like a boy.
It does, but I know it's not Jay's handwriting. Okay. Yeah, if you tell me when it filled, I'll take a look. Heck yeah, Aaron, I appreciate you. Mhm. Okay, I'll ask her. I have her number now. Guys, we are making some great progress. Right now, we are down to 14 spots left in WWE Universe. We have just a handful of spots and 8 fillers and 947. Right now, we also on eBay, closing right now, 3 boxes of Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby. Those look like this. It's going to be a ton of fun. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. If you want to pull out a couple Mountain Dews. Predators and Devils on the clock right now, guys. Predators and Devils. They're like, why didn't I play through the ad? I'm trying to remember what Monterey's mascot. Craig the Great, are you here? Says Peacock. He says Craig. Hello, Craig. My name is Russell. Nathan K with the then and now Adventureland and greetings from the Tiki Room in 003. Top Disneyland 70th Hobby 4-box break. As he goes, the Tiki Room. The Tiki Room. But I'm gonna be honest and say, I don't know. Yeah, Rosie goes, you've been on It's a Small World twice actually. Once actually in person. Second time, Peacock called me and we were on the phone for It's a Small World the entire time. Peacock called and was like, you're gonna go on It's a Small World, Vivian. Of all the rides Peacock could have, you know, I was really hoping he would have called me for the bird exhibit that he used his fast pass for. Oh, Peacock. Oh, Peacock, how I love thee. Guys, we also have a 2-box Bowman's Best break. That's 8 autos. Let me tell you, there's some fire in Best. Hmm? Mm-hmm. No, I... But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Give me just a second, guys. Let me go grab a couple boxes here. Alright, first off, we got the great one right here. That is Wayne Gretzky on the cover of Parkhurst Champions. And then we got some 2023 SP Game Used. You guys know we love SP Game Used in general. You guys know we love SP Game Used in general. This is the 22-23 version. Very, very nice. But then we got our Parkhurst Champions. We're going to get one auto or memorabilia per box, as well as getting some autos and memorabilias here as well. We're also looking for the retro Parkhurst cards. Parkhurst is very much like the, in a sense, the Heritage-ish, as far as they go back to a different set, right?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl.
What's that, Peacock?
Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
William G with the Pirates in 998. Bowman's best 2-boxer. Let's go! Slamwell just grabbed something. Guys, we are down to 16 spots left in the Parkhurst and SP game. You started 13 spots.
Memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? I could see that. Massey with 7 spots in 005. Let's go, Massey! Let's go, bud. That's 6 spots left there, guys. That's wild, Peacock. Massey says I do stuff sometimes. Massey, you do stuff often, my guy. Don't sell yourself short.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh,
Sheesh.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my
I think 005 might be full.
closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I finally faced
Guardians in best. She gone.
fearless.
One spot left, says Peacock. We're rolling. Cooking with Crisco. Oh, Rosakin. The Sharks are on the clock, chat. Rosikins, you silly, silly goose. You silly goose, Rosikins.
I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must
Somebody grabbed it on the website. Guys, give me just a second. Dodgers in double O. Hold on. Peacock says he has massive order. I'll adjust that here in just a second. Rosekins, you're fine. Nationals gone in 001. Ed G. Let's go! Dodgers gone in 001. William G. Let's go! Arizona State in 947. She gone. Sheesh. Alright, guys. Brian K closed out 005. We're going to randomize for 005 right now. Nathan C down to Brian K going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got the Ducks down to the Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take our day 2. Alright, guys, go ahead, talk that out. Mets, she gone, and Bowman's best. Yeah, Mammoth are in this as far as they're the Arizona Coyotes. They're there at the bottom. It's just because of the way we have it set up to move it over. It's in the same spot. It's under Utah Mammoth. That way it transfers over correctly. Guys, go ahead, talk out traits. We'll be back to rip in just a moment. Guys, Rosie just brought it to my attention. Hold on. When I did this, I did not sort my right side, so give me just 1 second. I apologize. See what happens when I'm not here for a week? Totally forget what to do. I apologize, guys. I'm gonna put up the correct show sheet. There we go. That's the correct show sheet. I apologize. Alright guys, let's get to ripping. I don't see any trades having gone through. Let me print this sheet out. Now that is the correct sheet. I apologize for that on my end. Alright guys, here we go. Let's start out with some Parkhurst Champions. Rosicans. Carter Hart. Oliver Bjorkstrand on the silver. We got Dougie Hamilton. That is just going to be your, like, silver chromish. Cole Caulfield. Devin Taves. Mark McLaughlin. No. Mark McLaughlin, Boston Brewers. How about that rookie auto? That is Chris K. Well, I don't think they've actually confirmed the trade. Gabriel Landeskog on the silver. Peacock, relax. We're not making a trade. We did not make a trade. We're all good. Jonathan Jerome and Paul Stastny. That is 2 of 51. Really tiny, but that is 2 of 51. Very nice. The Winnipeg Jets, Massey. Ice Cannon. Philip Denault. And Parkhurst champion, Sidney Crosby. That's cute. Says Crosby handled a pass from Malkin on a power play and found the back of the net for his 500th goal. Stastny Massey. Let's go. David, I'm just gonna ask, can you kind of keep it normal-ish? No offense. Just keep it normal. Only offer a trade-up if you have a team, because it does get very confusing, and sometimes, you know, if we see two parties agree, we're gonna make the trade. So, unless you have the team truly, don't offer it up. Wyatt Johnston. And that is Moritz Seider. Tomorrow's Riches. Nice little die cut. Brendan Gallagher. Batherson and Noah Cates. Sammy with the Reds in 996, the Series 1 Heritage Mixer. We are going to be down to 7 teams left there, guys. Let's go get it. Samuel Poulin. Raymond. Mitchell Chaffee for the Minnesota Wild. Ooh, we got a mini. That is Jonathan Marchessault from the Vegas Golden Knights. How are we being weird at you, my guy? Soderstrom, Taves, Nicola Ehlers, and Wenberg. Gord and Marco Rossi. Dustin Snakekins with the Mariners in 998. Bowman's best. Let's go, Snakekins. Cider. Stamkos. Jaquez Plant. Vuknovic. Jack Campbell. There is Carter Verhage, and that is going to be the color variation. Very nice. That is going to be the Florida Panthers. That is David C. Guys, we do have hockey on eBay right now. Go get in on it. Last couple teams running right now. McAvoy. And how about Dylan Sandberg? That's Winnipeg Jets. Right now, guys, Golden Knights, Capitals, and Jets on the clock. Dude, let's go. Alex Ovechkin. Brad Marchand and Sergachev. No bueno. Wait, who's out? Dry Saddle. I did learn his name is not Lafreniere like I've been saying. It's shoot, now I can't remember how to pronounce it. I said it and then I'm like, nope. Ah, VIVIAN. How do I forget it? I did watch a hockey game the other day though. In the entire game. Watched the Rangers and the Devils. Barbanov, Makar. Thomas Chabot. It's Lafreniere. Lafreniere. I said it correctly? Is it Lafreniere? Josh Anderson. I thought I heard it differently and thought I was saying it wrong, or maybe I adjusted the way I was saying it from originally. Dustin says, hello, Peacock, my boy. Trey Fix Wolanowski. And there's 50s flashbacks. That's going to be Harry Truman, 33rd President of the United States. Tampa broadcast? Huh? Oh, are you asking if I watched it on the Tampa broadcast? If that is the question you were asking me, no. I watched the Devils and Rangers the other day. You know, I don't know. Is that a rare card, Rosie? The president? It was like Truman's 33rd president of the United States. Historically, when we get those Massey and like Heritage and stuff, we randomize them. What about the Predators broadcast and the Tampa broadcast? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, huh? I was like, I thought I was watching the, I think I watched it on, TBS, maybe? There's not, BK. There's not. Chip, that one was very tough to open. You were not wrong. That one was very tough to open, and I don't know that it should have been that tough. Alright, guys. We start out with Matthew Tkachuk, 199 of 225. Super glue for a superfractor? That'd be sick. Matthew Tkachuk, though, that is going to be the Florida Panthers and David C. Jack Roslovic, 212 of 226. That's going to be the Columbus Blue Jackets, Nathan C. Guys, we just lost another spot in Tier 1 Best. James P. took down a spot. He also took down a spot in 986, the Upper Deck Hockey 4-year mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. $36 a spot, 11 spots left. On the Purity, we have Chase Pearson, Detroit Red Wings. Very nice, Purity. There's some really cool die cuts there. That is the Red Wings and Tyler E. From the Capitals, 70 of 150. How about Alex Ovechkin, the all-time leading goal scorer now in the NHL? We have Kirill Marchenko. That is going to be the Columbus Blue Jackets and Nathan C. Nice little jersey relic. We have an NHL Fabrics, All Skills Fabrics. From the Buffalo Sabres, that is going to be Rasmus Dahlin. Rasmus Dahlin. That is, looks like maybe from a game at T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas, Nevada, February 4th, 2022. Or that's when the All-Star game was there. Disregard. I'm a dummy. That's from his skills game, or skills event. That's pretty sweet. And we have an authentic rookies from the Toronto Maple Leafs. That is going to be Pontus Holmberg. Pontus Holmberg. That is going out to Tyler E. on the auto. Very nice. I'm really enjoying the heck out of hockey breaks, guys. And he is now with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Not bad. Holmberg. Dahlin. Marchenko. Ovechkin. Pearson. Roslovic. Matthew Tkachuk. Holloway. Chabot. Sandberg. Verhaeghe. We have Marchessault, Sider, Stanstein to 51, and Mark McLaughlin on the rookie Boston Bruins, not Buffalo, rookie Boston auto. All right, guys, here's the deal. We are very close to several breaks. We're down to just 11 spots left in Disney. We have 8 spots left in the Best U Chrome Mixer. Once we knock out that filler spot right there, guys, we can drop a filler on Indiana, and then from there we are rocking and rolling. Right now, off to the left-hand side, Series 1 Heritage. That's 2 Series 1 Jumbo, 2 Heritage 2026, and a black bag jersey, and a 16x20. That is a great break. We have 16 fillers left there at 875. 5 teams left. No reason why we can't get that. 2-box best, moving along very nicely as well. Let's keep attacking these spots. Here's the deal. Fast fills. We got 14 spots left right here. Who's going to join us in some WWE Universe? You're right. Guys, we were down to just a handful of spots. WWE Universe, 14 spots left at $15 a spot. There's some great combo spots in that as well. We're going to have a ton of fun with all these different breaks. Whether it be hockey, football, basketball, baseball, whatever it is you guys want to see, we got a little bit of something for each and every one of you, right? We do have the early bird special ending here in about 24 minutes. So definitely something you guys want to get in on. Go grab those spots early. And let's just have some fun. Tier 1 best, guys. We're down to just 6 spots left. That is 110 a spot. Tier 1, Bowman's Best, Top Scrum Jumbo. Series 1 Hobby, Stadium Club, Boys of Summer, a Logo Fractor, and Archives Active. Massey with 2 spots in the Upper Deck 4-year mixer. Let's go. That's going to be down to 9 spots. He also took down 4 minis at 975, Tier 1 best. We are moving along right there. We're down to 8 mini filler spots. Also, guys, go grab a spot in 006, Chomp's Opening Day Hits Party, a 50 hit mystery break. $85 a spot. Each spot equals 1 random hit. You guys can go take a look at exactly who you guys can land. The big names to chase, though, Kurtz, Raleigh, and Skeens. Definitely a fun one right there. So go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. Oh, we do have a hockey basketballs, right? You were correct. I know I was waiting for something. This one is... Is that Jack Hughes on the cover there, Rosikins? Is that Quinn? Oh, Luke? Okay. Yeah, Luke and Jack both play on the same team. Luke didn't play on the Olympic team. Quinn and Jack did. I think is the way it works out. Tyler E with a spot in 975, Tier 1 best. 5 spots in 008, the Upper Deck Ice. 2 spots in 986, Upper Deck 4-year mixer. Grader says, was somebody looking for me? Oh, Grader, Rosie was saying we dropped that Disney break. I don't know if you saw it, the Disneyland 70th anniversary 4-box hobby break. They knew you were big on Disney early on, so maybe it's something you are interested in. Go take a look. Definitely going to be a fun break. Yeah. Bar. Yeah, just the way they changed how to look for it. That's the only bad part about it. on going, guys. Close it out tonight. Dude, let's go get it. Okay. Guys, if you like hockey, be looking out for some Series 2 Unsolds. Series 2 Hobby Unsolds. You wild, Peacock. You wild. BK, I know you were asking about Unsolds earlier. If you are still interested in some Unsolds, we are adding them to the website as we speak. So definitely one you guys will want to go, or you may want to go look at. Peacock. Chris K with the spot in 004, 2-box Optic Mega and CTH warm-up hit. Let's go. %. David P with the Braves and Pristine Club. Let's go! So, Russell, fun fact is we're not sending them out. It's an automation that we have now with our new website. They were able to build an automation for us to basically, as soon as a break fills, we type it into this one spot and it sends out an email, and I think it sends a direct link to the break to the stream it's on. But yeah, that is something that is now happening. It's actually really cool, just because it is getting done, right? So definitely something fun there. Just fancy schmancy. Heck yeah, bud. Ray says, don't let them tell you otherwise. She added to my list of things to do was to send emails for each break. She said it was punishment for being a bad peacock. Yikes, I did not say that. Peacock, you silly little goose. We have about 10 more minis left. 10 more minutes left of that, sorry. 10 more minutes left of the fast fill, guys. And then we can get the names together and start to race. BK with 4 spots in 008, Upper Deck Ice. Let's go. We're going to be down to 23 spots left in that. Has 004 been ripped? Not yet. 21 spots left in that one, David. That one you can find right there on the screen. 004 in pink. Evanations. Hello. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Fall Y with 1 mini for $9.75. Tier 1 best. A filler for $9.96. Series 1 heritage. And a filler for $9.86. Upper Deck 4-year. That Upper Deck mix is going to be a ton of fun, guys. 7 spots left at 36. Guys, Guys, we do have some unsolds that hit the website. That is going to be a really fun break. That's $3 as a Series 2 hobby. Paul says it's filler time. It's filler time. I don't know why that sent that going, but that happened. That's cool. Peacock says, or Peacock and or Rosie says, it's Tiffy time. Evan would say yes. Evan says it's always Tiffy time. Peacock says it's EO Sky time though.
Yeah, that too.
Evan said yeah, that too. Brian, yeah, as long as you hit $25, you'll be in the shark race. Yep, you at least have one spot. You did 28 on one order, so at least one spot. Frederick. Snagged an upper deck mixer. Let's go, Chris. Guys, here's the deal. Season starts on Thursday. We saw spring training. How optimistic are you guys for your guys' teams? Are you guys very optimistic? Not so optimistic? You guys tell me. I'm excited for baseball. That's what I'm excited for. I think we're going to have a lot of fun times. Peacock. You be nice to my Rosicans. Yeah, I don't know that I like the way they did this, but at least we can finally end it. Guys, still available on eBay. The Anaheim Ducks, because Ducks fly together. The Florida Panthers, the Ottawa Senators, the Tampa Bay Lightning, the Columbus Blue Jackets, and the Los Angeles Kings. $5.50. That's all you guys need. Chris says, I now have 3. Give me the Avs, the Sharks, and the Blackhawks, please. Hey, Chris, you're an Avs fan too? Let's go! I like the Avs. Paul says it's actually Yingling time, since that's what I'm drinking. Let's go, bud. Paul, are you up in the Philadelphia area? I feel like that's a beer in there. Massey says you like the Rockies and Avs? So Massey, no, but I do like the Broncos and the Avs. Boston, okay. Chris says, was talking the other night. I got to experience the first year here at McNichols Arena when they won the Cup in '96. Die hard fan since. Very nice. So my first hockey game was 2021. Yeah, my first hockey game was 21, and then I saw them win the Cup in 22. I can't say I've been like the most diehard fan, but they are the team I like. I got to see them play the Kraken. The Kraken in 22. And in 21, I think I saw them play the Sharks. Wah versus every goalie on their team. I loved when I went to go see him. I loved watching Gru. Yes, Peacock. Peacock's hitting me with a lot of data real quick. William G with a spot in 006. Chomp's opening day hits party. 1 spot in 975 tier 1 best. Let's go! Tuna says he does not like the Avs. Chris says he does not like the Red Wings. I can't say what they're saying except they're saying EF. There you go. First NHL game was Gretzky as a Ranger in Madison Square Garden. That sounds legit. Kyle M took down a spot in Chomp's opening day hits party. Let's go! Carl took down the Nationals in 996, the Series 1 Heritage Mixer. That's on the left-hand side. Brandon C took down a spot in the Chomp's opening day hits party. Gerald S took down a spot in Upper Deck Ice. Let's go, chat! Let's go! Dennis B with a mini in 975, tier 1 best. Guys, we have 4 spots left in tier 1 best, 5 fillers left in the mixer. We have no minis left in the 975 tier 1 best. Let me go get that mini filler run. Yeah. It's filled out. Massey down to Dennis B. We're going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dennis B, Josh M, Massey. Alright, guys, we have 3 spots left in the filler. From there, 4 spots left in 975, and we are shakedown. Also, guys, we lost Michigan in 947 as well. So, definitely off to a kick-in run right there. Go jump in, go grab your guys' spots. Massey says, didn't love that. Carl with a spot in 975, tier 1 best. 3 spots left in tier 1 best. Jesse G says, Indiana? He says, there was something in the air tonight. The stars were bright because he's chasing Fernando. Maybe not exactly what he said, but similar-ish, right? Guys, let me go grab our hockey boxes. I'll be right back for eBay. What is up, guys? We are back. Massey, the one thing I see with like running the mini filler, then the filler, or waiting to run the filler until after the mini, is that then either we have just a bunch of mini spots sitting there and nobody's buying the next minis or whatever, because there's multiple minis, right? If there's only one mini, sure, it makes sense, but when there's multiple, it makes it a little different. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's take a look at that real quick. Paul says it's hockey night at Chomps. You know what's funny, Paul, is it's really not. We offer a variety of everything now. It's just what fills. Right now, hockey's what's filling, so we're gonna, we're gonna do it, but honestly, I'm loving the crud out of hockey. I'm loving ripping baseball, basketball, football, college football. It's just what fills in what moment, right? You know, everybody has a little taste of different things at different times, and right now it's hockey, so we're gonna run it. But, yeah, it's never like hockey's greater than every other sport or we're trying to just fill hockey. It's just what's moving, right? Guys, there's your eBay sheet. That is a 3-box Upper Deck Series 2 hockey hobby. Let's get after it right here. Also, guys, for those of you interested, I believe tomorrow we're ripping a 10-box Upper Deck Hockey Series 2 Blaster break. And Paul, here's the thing. It's going to be, whatever everyone wants to do, right? Whether it be Pokemon, football, basketball, baseball, hockey. We're here for it all. Heck, Disney. Yes, sir, Pika. Jesse G, one of your spots oversold in $9.75. Would you like credit for that? Or how would you like to do that, my guy? You did get the last 2 fillers. You just missed out on your main spot. A guaranteed spot. Hampus Lindell. Makar. Connor Bedard. There is Rocco Gudis on the Boomtown. Nice little speckle. Danila Yurov on the Young Guns canvas. And Philip Gustafsson on the Vibing. Vibing, thriving, surviving. This is going out to the Minnesota Wild. That is going to be Chris P. Kaprizov. Kirk. Petrano. Thomas Chabot. There's Andre Vasilevsky. And Isaac Howard, the Edmonton Oilers on the Young Guns. That is going to be going out to Kevin G. Ooh, Dodgers and best. She gone. How about Zakhar Bardakov, the Avalanche? That is going to be Chris B. Kale McCarr. And there is Kale McCarr on the slaps. Talk about a little Avalanche run right there. Avalanche. One of the things I like... Who was I having this conversation with a second ago? Chris K. What I like is the announcer that the Avalanche have. He's also the announcer for the, I think he does everything except for the Rockies. I think he's the Nuggets and the, he's like the Denver Airport announcer. He's the, he's like the Avalanche guy, the Nuggets, the Denver Airport guy, and he also does like the Olympics and stuff. I really like listening to him talk. Tom Wilson for the Capitals. Quinn Hughes, let them cook, and Emmett Fine. It's fine talk it. Peacock talk's fine. I'm just saying, like, as far as like announcer voice, I'm saying as far as like announcer voice, like the guy that does the David P with Hank Aaron in 002 Gold Rush Series 1. Autographed Baseball 2 caser and Dodgers in 998, Bowman's Best 2 box. He also took it down a spot in 987. That's the WWE Universe. There is Mackenzie Blackwood, Martin Necas, and Tom Wilson. Lee. Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes with his nice smile before it got messed up at the Olympics. For good cause. Yevgeny Malkin. Sam Dickinson. And Tristan Lennox for the Islanders. That is going to be going out to Brent E. What's that? Malkin. We are pulling a best filler right now. Gustafsson. Jack Quinn. Mark Stone. Brad Marchand. He's the Rat King, if you know, you know. And Devin Kaplan for the Philadelphia Flyers. That is Tammy K. Yeah, if you find tacos you don't like, let me know. Beckett Sinecki, Connor McDavid on the Encore, and Lane Hudson, Montreal Canadiens. And guys, we are very close on several breaks. I love it. We have Oregon, Texas, Texas A&M, and 8 filler spots left in 947 Best U Chrome Mixer. Thatcher Demko. There is Brant Clark on the Glow Up. And Dominic Fencer for the Carolina Hurricanes, Kevin G. Guys, if you guys are joining us for eBay and this is your first time with us, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right-hand side. He is currently sorting some cards. I got Peacock and Rosie in the chat on behind the yellow keys. If you have any questions, let us know. Between the 4 of us, if we can't answer a question, we're really in trouble. There is Middlestat, Drew Bauer, Nathan McKinnon, let them cook, Cole Perfetti. And how about Mikko Rantanen on the Dallas Stars, 109 of 199, if you know, you know. That is going to be going out to Tammy K. Also, guys, if you're in here, tell me, who's your guys' favorite hockey team? I've had a conversation with a couple of you. I am personally an Avs fan. Have been since I went to my first hockey game ever in 2021. Zeev Buyam, Minnesota Wild. Huberdeau. And that is John Carlson on the Slaps. Buyam is going to go out to the Wild, Chris Pohl. Massey says he's a Devils fan. Okay. So you have Jack Hughes on your team. You had the Olympic hero. Ben O with the spot in Series 1, filler spot in Series 1 Heritage. Let's go. I do. Jordan Greenway for the Buffalo Sabres. He's wearing lederhosen. He is wearing lederhosen. That is wild. Tage Thompson and Pastrana. I feel like I'm terrified to know what. I think spring training rules are weird where you can bring a pitcher back into a game after you've pulled them. David Tomasek on the Deluxe Young Guns, 139 at 250. Edmonton Oilers, Kevin G. Ovechkin and VIVIAN. If you build it, they will come, says Hurricanes fan since 97. Very nice. I like it, I like it. Rosie wants to know if you are a Seth Jarvis fan. Can the Canes get it done this year, says Rosikins. I'm hoping the Avs get it done. Sergachev. Matthew Schaefer on the slaps. And Dmitry Simashev. Young Guns, that's the Utah Mammoth, Tim K. Chad C with Walker Jenkins in 002 Gold Rush Series 1 Auto Baseballs. Fletch with the Twins and Summer Prospects. Ooh, Young Guns clear. That is Carl Lindboom, the Golden Knights. That's sick, Grandpa. Leo Drysaddle and Radko Gudis. Rosikins, how do these clear Young Guns do, ma'am? Like, if this was a clear Matthew Schaefer, where are we looking? Rosie says, Massey, what are we gonna do with Strider? Sigh. I think so. Backlund. There is Kaprizov and Arseny Gritsyuk. Devils. That is going out to Kevin G. Massey says, don't get me started. Tuna says, can the Canes finally do it this year? Burns will again not get a cup, and maybe the Canes can pull out for the first time in 20 years. Second year, our pitching falls apart before we even start the season. Arnar, what did I miss about the Braves? I feel like I have missed something. Okay. Hellebuck, Presidential Medal of Freedom winner. I pulled Lindboom, Carl Lindboom. Connor Hellebuck on the Dazzlers. Braden Point and Matthew Nyes. Now it's an Albatross. Bar. C. I'll be so mad if they get home ice all postseason and still whiff in the second round. Darcy Kemper, Evan Rodriguez, and Ryan Ufko. Holy cow. That's wild. I love it though. Had that been a Schaefer clear, $1,300 plus. What? Yes, they are harder to get, BK. That's why I was curious if, like, the clear of Schaefer went for, like, some crazy stuff. Kelsey Plum, she gone in the jerseys. So, BK, the clear was not numbered? No, sir. Goodrow. And Zach Metza, Buffalo Sabres. That is Jeremy C. I mean, that's cool, but at the same time, I'm not calling time to go distract him. Kopitar, Nathan McKinnon, and Brady Martin. No, well, he was with the Rangers last year, but now he's the head coach. Young Guns, Michael Misa, let's go! Sharks! Ken M on the silver, that's sick. I know that's one you're looking for. Schaefer and Misa. Sounds good, BK. Hope all goes well, my guy. Sidney Crosby. If you know, you know. Sam Reinhart. Stolars and Ty Mueller. Yes. 222, 217, 118, 145, 205. It's selling up there. Very nice. Michael Misa Sharks. Ty Mueller. This is going out to the Canucks. The Vancouver Canucks. Tammy K. I did finish watching season 1 of the Inside the NHL Face Off. I need to watch season 2 still. Brady Martin. Zeev Booyah. And there is Thomas Hurdle. Yeah. Misa Misa. That is what Jar Jar Binks says, isn't it? Is Misa. That's pretty good, Massey. I wouldn't have thought of that one. But that's probably because I've only seen the one with Jar Jar Binks in it like once. Peterson. Vincent Trocheck. And Axel Sandin Palika. What's that? Peacock wanted it to be a Disneyland map with Justin H with 2 spots in 004, 2-box Optic Mega Warm-Up Hit, and Timeline and Enchanted Relics plus Collector's Pin spot in 003 to Topps Disneyland 70th Hobby 4-box break. Peacock says, Massey, have I told you that I love you before? Well, if I haven't, I want you to know that I do. That's pretty high praise from the bird. Ray says, that was Peacock, not that I don't love you too, but I'm not that forward. Peacock will very bluntly tell you what he feels. Guys, next eBay starts going off in about 11 minutes. That is going to be 8 Topps Chrome NBA Blasters. Upper Deck Canvas, Maddie Bainers, Kraken. Sam Reinhart. Pavel, Dorofeu. And Vincent Dunn. Vince Dunn. Peacock, Carl says, Peacock, you seem to be in your feelings tonight. He is. He's just excited. You know, you leave him with Cat for 3 extra days and the bird gets feisty. So now he's just happy. Nathan McKinnon, not that he wasn't happy before. He's just like, somebody different? Carl says, we all know you're just really Miss Val. 100%. No, that's Ladybugs. I hear Ladybugs. Hi, Ladybugs! Dmitry Simashev for the Mammoth. That is Tammy K. Hi, Ladybugs. Lauren for the win. Let's go. We on Dry Saddle? I'm fine with basic ranch blood. The worst thing, Vivian forgot about me. She deleted me from a text thread. It said, Vivian has removed Peacock. I have not, bud. Markstrom. There is Nico McCullough and Dougie Hamilton. Carl says, wow, Val, shame. Regis says, that hurts. I swear I didn't. Fletch says, Val, how dare you? Here's the thing. I missed my Peacock. Don't let him fool you. He's a heel. He tries to pretend that that's not what was said and stuff, but I got receipts. Leon Draisaitl, Tristan Lennox on the Young Guns. Did Miggy Rowe just take one out? Let's go, Miggy Rowe. Please do. Hi, Ladybugs. Hi, Ladybugs. You're like, nobody's paying attention to me. saying the guy barely missed it to rob it. Then today I called and it said the person you were trying to reach at this time isn't accepting calls from me. First off, it doesn't even say that. Ilya Sorokin, Matt Zuccarello, and Lane Hudson. See, Peacock's face is the Grinch where he's like, the like, really wild smiley face. How's your day been, Mark? Good.
You're talking to the CEO right now.
What up, Biddy? Matthew Nyes, Alexander Nikishin, and Arseny Gritsyuk for the Devils. That is going out to Kevin G, sorry.
Is that number?
That is not number. It's a young gun. So young guns are 6 per box. It's their best of their best. It's like their first Bowman in baseball. Except these base cards. Nylander. So here's the thing, that's their rookie, Jay, and like they don't print another rookie. Like their young guns is it. Kopitar.
So you're not going to see a whole bunch of...
Yeah, 250, 261, 263, so 250-ish. Give or take. Ooh!
Have you pulled a hockey 1-of-1 yet?
I have not pulled a hockey 1-of-1 yet. Demko? How about the fluorescence? Luca Cagnoni from the Sharks. That is going to be 26 of 150 on the gold fluorescence. Owen Power. Parnyanko and Alexander Nikishin. Yeah, Matthew Schaefer is pretty incredible. 100%. Didn't he get the waiver to play early?
Is this a game?
Hmm?
Is this a game?
So it's an exhibition game. So their last, like, 3 spring training games are all exhibition games, and usually they play them in their, like, big league stadiums. This is every year. The Dodgers and the Halos play each other. Preseason. Yeah, the Freeway Series. The preseason Freeway Series. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wyatt Johnson. He might pitch, although he pitched in Arizona. Lane Hudson, Ryan Hartman, and Max Shabanov from the Islanders. That is going out to Brent E. Yeah, Rosie says that's a tease. Rosie said we wanted to see Matthew Schaefer right there. Gustafsson.
Yeah, this is a middle.
There is Sam Dickinson. Alex Tuck. Holy cow, that's a heavy.
It's glass.
Sweet.
I was just like, listening up like, man, what is that?
Like, what's. What in the Jared Jones, says Rosie?
Why is it so strong?
Ryan Green, Jason Zucker, and Jack Williams. I'll wash it out and then leave it in the, I'll leave it on your desk.
Yeah, you could also throw it in this. I mean, it's pretty solid glass.
That's exactly what Peacock said. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Jack Williams, Shabana, Nikishin, Luca Cagnoni to 150, Gritziak, Lennox, Mikola. There's Simashev, Belika, Ty Mueller, Michael Misa. That's a big card right there too. Metza, Ufko, Gritziak, Lindboom on the clear. Simashev, Tomasek to 250, Buyam, Rantanen to 199, Fensor, Kaplan, Lennox, Finney, Bardakov, Howard, and Yurov. Guys, if you are here for hockey or like hockey, right now we do have a 23-24 Upper Deck Ice. That is break number 8. That's just $8 a spot. We also have a 4-year hockey mixer, 7 spots at $36. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back to rip. Alright, guys. Let me get our filler spot ready. Or our filler ready to run for 975, and then we are gonna be ready to go here in just a moment. How many spots move over, Peacock? How many spots move over? And this was a 30 spot break. How many in the break though? Is it 30 spot? I'm just making sure. Okay, cool. Just making sure I can move over the full. Alright guys, here's our regular filler. We got Ben O down to Nathan K going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Ben O, Dennis B, Massey, and Craig N.
You got 2 really good names.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will ever grow? It's not a
Okay,
perfect
just making sure I
line.
get that right. Alright guys, let's grab our names here out of 975. Alright guys, we got Ed B down to Patrick M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Falcons, the Celtics. Not the Falcons, sorry, the Hawks, the Celtics, and the Nets, I think. I'm gonna be honest and say my NBA order is not as good. Mm-hmm. Oh no.
I didn't think it was too spicy.
I'm like, oh no, spicy? I'm kidding. I don't mind spicy. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let me go grab 975, get it on the screen.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I really wanna
Russell, you sir have the Rockies. Rockies in this one. This was a random team. You gotta randomize the Rockies.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, let me get this printed out real quick. Alright, guys, let's start with some Topps Series 1. To start. I would, and then just have Peacock take the bucket. Yes, sir. $9.47, guys. She gone. That breaks next. Peyton Tole, ole. Josh Nixon. And how about Alex Bregman? Boston. Sean H. Jesse G closes out the Bowman U Crow Mixer. I like it, I like it. Guys, Series 1 Heritage down to 5 teams, 13 fillers. No reason why we can't get that one. She gone. The Pristine Club. We are moving along very nicely on several breaks. Let's keep attacking those breaks while we have a chance. Let's keep getting after it. Logan Gilbert. I mean, I would hope so. Tole. Bowman Best 2-box, guys. That is the baseball Bowman Best. That is down to, what, 3, 6, 8 teams left. 8 team fillers. Let's go get after that one as well. $9.75 a spot on the filler. It just basically said the same thing twice. PCA. I kind of forget Edwin Diaz is with the Dodgers now. There is Manny Machado, Padres, Hamilton H. What up, Hamilton? Yes, sir. On the clock right now, guys, we have a team, the Nuggets and the Pistons. Rosie's going to tell me the exact here in just a minute. Mizorowski. Pistons, Warriors, Rockets. Pistons, Warriors, Rockets. We have the Avalanche and the Hornets at the bottom, which messes with our Mavericks and the Hornets at the bottom. I apologize. Vivian's over here like, which sport am I thinking of in the moment? That is 681 to 2026 Pirates, James P. Sugano. What? Okay. I'll pay for it in a minute. I have the PayPal card. Is there a lifetime option on that one, Rosie, or is it just a year at a time? Alright guys, let's see what's in our silver pack here. Almost Cag's still there, guys, in Series 1 Heritage. Gunner. It's definitely a spot I want to attack if I'm buying in personally. Guys, $9.96, the top Series 1 Heritage mixer. That's 2 Series 1 Jumbo, 2 Heritage, a Gold Rush 16x20, and a Gold Rush Black Bag baseball jersey. Definitely a fun break to jump in on. Something you guys may want to consider. Let's go have some fun, shan't we? Cade Horton, Terang, and Pedro Martinez. Drake Baldwin. Joe Mauer. Well, Garrett Crochet because he's fancy and French. Trouty on the break glass in case of emergency. He's probably not going to be number 77. He might have just... well, he might have chosen 77. Evan, you ready for JJ Weatherholt? He made the opening day roster. Jordan Westberg. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes. Nick Kurtz. Chase Medra. Pistons, Warriors, Rockets. Who? Rockets, Pacers, Clippers. Sorry, Rockets, Pacers, Clippers. Behind you looks like the Simpsons. I mean, it could be. It very well could be, sir. It is, it's supposed to be the 1952 Mickey Mantle card, though. The iconic card. 51 Bowman, sorry. 51 Bowman to Mickey Mantle. Disregard. Messed up the year. Yu Darvish and Dalton Rushing. The Simpsons stole it. Peacock says, "'Cause ducks fly together." Also, if this auto is who I think it is, it's gonna be juicy. Okay. That is Stephen Kwan. Very nice. I thought that was Kurtz reaching his glove out. 82 and 99. Stephen Kwan, still a great one. David S. Blue ink on card. Chrome auto. Alright, guys, let's get into some Topps Chrome. Some Le Chromage. Guys, if it's not Judge, who takes home the 26 AL MVP? Bobby Witt Jr., J-Ram, Vladdy Baby, or Cal Raleigh? I think I read all of those. Levi Jordan, rookie, William G. Who? Right in Junior Caminero? Okay, okay. Roman Anthony. Judge. Austin Wells, J-Ram, Henriquez, and Harper image variation. How about that? That is sweet. Hamilton H, image variation, Harper. How can you tell? Well, it doesn't say refractor there, and it is a refractor. I'm going to mark this up as being an image variation, just so you know. At first glance, Hamilton. Chris, it'll be after this break, my guy. Fun trivia question for the chat. Who is the last person not named Aaron Judge or Ohtani to win the AL MVP award? Oh, dude, we're getting it filled. It's ribbon tonight. Judge, Jonathan India, and Adley. We're down to, what, 14 fillers and 7 spots? I think that fills. AK with the O's in 998. Bowman's best. 2-boxer. Let's go. Jack Kohanowitz, I should say. Judge. And how about Trenton Brooks? Giants. Tyler E. Arnar. Who was playing first? James P says Jose Abreu. That is correct, James P. Dylan Cruz. Josh Bell, 235 at 299. Washington Nationals, Massey. Guys, 006, the Chomps opening day hits party. That is going to be a fun break. That is a 50-hit mystery break. $85 a spot. Each spot gets one random hit. Chase autos of Kurtz, Raleigh, Skeens, and more. And guys, we have a really nice one coming up here in just a second. Shohei. I'm going to top load that. Topps Chrome. Guys, I have not opened a box in Topps Chrome in such a long time. Radiating rookie. I have not opened a box of Topps Chrome in such a long time that mentally I could not remember what it was called. It was spacing my mind. I had to ask her. I'm like, What's it called? That is Brooks Lee on the Radiating Rookies. Very nice. That's going out to the Twins and Gerardo A. I'm like, normally I'm not that bad. I just, for the life of me, cannot. Brooks Lee, Radiating Rookies. Very nice. Let's top load the Otani. That's Ben O. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Tampa Bay, Logan Driscoll, 246 to 299. Tampa Bay, Richard D. Campero, DeGrom, Harper, and Kodai Senga. Chip says, I'm a White Sox fan. It is wild to think about that, though. When you think about it, just the Dylan Cruz, because that was, what, 2019? Or was that 2018? Max Fried, that's going to be 14 to 250. Yankees and Massey. Chip says Michelle's more of the White Sox fan. He's like, but I am a White Sox fan. 2020, okay. Ooh, guys, we got a home field advantage. We got a chrome home field advantage. Bryce Harang. Manea. We got a Metropolitan. That is Luis Angel Acuna. Topps Chrome home field advantage. Mets, James P. Let's go logo fractor. Guys, are you guys excited for the baseball season? I know I am. Just having baseball back, something feels really good about it. Chip says, and you wanted to trade James P. I mean, he probably still might. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'm a Yankee fan, you know? Teo. Zach Neto. I do remember you're a Yankee fan, yes sir. Shohei Managa, Mina, and Duhar, and Isaiah Kiner Falefa, 147 to 250. Pirates, James P. Raul with the Halos in 996 Series 1 Heritage, and the Angels in Forever Flawless. Forever, forever. J-Ram. And Hunter Renfroe, 55 of 150, Kansas City. That is Josh M. So far, consensus is Bobby Witt. Witt. I would like to see J-Ram win an MVP. He has like 5 or 6 finishes in the top 3, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna start out with Kumar Rocker, 93 of 99. We got the T-Wolves, the Pelicans, and the Knicks on the clock right now, guys. $93 and $99. Jace Young, 41 of 175. Tigers, Patrick M. Aiden Miller, 81 of 249. Colt Keith, 76 of 249. Detroit Tigers, Patrick M. All right. 4 of 99 on the American Glory. Boys of Summer from the Seattle Mariners, Craig N. How about Nelson Cruz? Very nice. 84 of 90. No, sorry, 4 of 99. I think that's what I said the first time. Bar. Peacock. Dilber says nice. Heck yeah. 102 of 199 from Baltimore, Ed B. That is gonna be Kobe Mayo. Jay says Mayo hold the mustard. $31 and $99 with the old school wool jersey from the Houston Astros. Nathan K. That is gonna be Joe Morgan. That's cute. Old school Joe Morgan relic. Massey says Yankees or Nats hit, please. Trying, Massey. Trying. I see something for all of you. 75 of 99, blue ink on card from the White Sox, Nathan K. How about Hagen Smith? Very nice. Yes. Peacock said Vivian. Yes, Peacock. Chip says nice. That's a very, very. We have a rookie going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Richard D, 50 of 80. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Nathaniel Lau. Or Nate Lau. Very nice. 50 of 80 on the auto. We're going to go with best, and then we'll finish out with some tier 1. Augustin Ramirez, Connor Griffin, PCA Pixel Portraits, and Leo Dales de Vries. Chomps would say Leo Dales. That is going to be the A's Nathan C. Lingford. Lombard! Massey! Blue ink on card! Followed by Marcelo on the showpieces. There we go, Massey. Eli Willits. Seymour. Scooble. And Acuna. That is going to be 94 of 250. Bravos, Craig N. Eldridge. Cam Smith and Cam Smith. Strohs. That is going to be Nathan K. I would really like to see a J-Ram win it, I should say. I'd like to see J-Ram win it. Acuna and Rafi Devers, 65 of 99. Who said that, Peacock? Tyler. Oh, okay. Rose is like, yes. Hunter Goodman. CJ Kfis, Guardians, David S. Carson Williams, and Ronald Acuna, mini diamonds, non-numbered. Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder on the clock. Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder on the clock. Manny Machado, 28 of 250. 3 more NBA teams are on the clock. Who they are, we'll find out. Thunder, Magic, Sixers. Thunder, Magic, Sixers. 28 of 250. Ellie. Will Smith. How about Paul Skeens to 50? James P, 6 of 50. Yankee fan or not, I'm sure you can respect that one. Jesus My Day covering up a Oriole color match. Orange checkerboard. Ed B. Nate George, 5 of 25. Let's go. Waiting for the Yankees to trade him, says James. Oh, trade for him, sorry. You never know. Roman Anthony. Bryce Matthews, 240 of 250 Houston. That's Nathan K. Bo Bichette. Kalen Culpepper. And final pack of best. What are we going to see here? Right. Julio. Mizorowski. We got a national Massey. How about Eli Willits? Blue ink on card auto for Massey. You said, how about a Yankee hit? Check. How about a Nats hit? Check. Is the Heritage break for a box or case? Which one, Anthony? This one right here? The Series 1 Heritage? If so, that's 2 boxes of Heritage, 2 boxes of Series 1 Jumbo, and a 16 by 20 and a black bag jersey. Yeah, it is, Russell. Drew Thorpe, White Sox, Nathan K. If you build it says maybe an Angels hit here then. Hey, we're gonna try. I want to see a little bit of something for everyone. Nathan K, we're gonna stick with you. 61 and 99 on the, I believe these were the Southside City Connect jerseys. That is gonna be Garrett Crochet, because he's fancy and French. 61 and 99. 12 of 25 from the Phillies. That is gonna be Zach Wheeler, Hamilton H. And now I'm really glad I got Massey a hit because he would have been yelling at me for this one. 9 of only 10. Blue ink on card auto. Going out to the Bravos and Craig and Ronald Acuna Jr. That is cute. That is the tier 1 shots card. Massey said no! He goes, well, yes. That is sick. Tyler says I'm sick. That's cute. Craig Ed. Way to go. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got here. We got Acuna, Wheeler, Garrett Crochet, Thorpe, Willits, Matthews, Paul Skeens, Nate George, Machado, Acuna, Kafis, Devers, Smith, Acuna, Lombard, DeVries, Lau, Hagen Smith, Joe Morgan, Kobe Mayo, Nelson Cruz, Colt Keith, Aiden Miller, Jace Young, Kumar Rocker, Hunter Renfroe, Isaiah Kiner Falefa, home field advantage Acuna, Max Fried, Logan Driscoll, Shohei Ohtani, Brooks Lee, Josh Bell, Trenton Brooks, Bryce Harper, image variation, Levi Jordan, Stephen Kwan, Westberg, Horowitz, Machado, and Breggy Bragg. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, guys, I do have to do one thing real quick before we can run our shark race, in addition to actually running our shark race. So give me just one moment. Let me go to the website. Alright, guys, here we go. Do we have name trigger or something? You're still finishing up. Okay. Nah. That document takes a long time to load on this computer for whatever reason, and it's just that one document. Let's go brain rot, chat. To a 5-minute race. There's gonna be top 25. Alright, guys, here we go. Our racers, they are off. This is going to be, let me show you guys real quick. This is going to be top 25 win spots. Here's what you win. You finish 1 through 6, you win prospects. You finish, or 1 through 5, you win prospects. 6 through 10, you win an Optic Mega. Spots 11 through 18, you guys win some spots in the Gold Rush baseball case. Spots 18 or 19 through 25, you win some NBA jersey spots. Alright guys, let's go race. Here we go. Our racers, they are off. Ross says, I know one time I was waiting on a break and unknown to me, they had multiple breaks going on simultaneously and I missed mine. So Ross, NBA Chrome is at 11:30. And we only have the one channel, so should not be us as far as that goes. We do have other breaks going on though, so approximately 11:30. Should something else fill right before, it could get pushed back like 10-15 minutes, but usually not too bad. Alright guys, there go your guys' racers. Take a look at those, get in on it while you have a chance. I'm gonna eat a little bit real quick and I'll be right back. Alright, guys, top 25. Let me take down my right panel real quick. John A, David P, Tyler E, Matthew F, William G, Chris K, Craig N, Massey, David P, head out of the Edward B, William G, Snakykins, Jesse G, James P, Edward B, Tyler Evans, David F, Massey, Carl, James P, Chris H, Jesse G, and Tyler E. And then if you got an automatic spot, Rosie is going to invoice you. Here's the deal, guys. I'm going to shrink this just a little bit so you guys can see what all you guys got. Bredimus with a spot in Chomp's opening day hits party. Tyler E with a spot in 006 Chomp's opening day hits party. Let's go, guys. That's going to be a ton of fun. Do not miss out. We do have a break ready to roll. Let me go grab our show sheet for that. That is going to be the Bowman Best U947. I do have to run a filler real quick. Where is it, Peacock? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. Guys, I'm gonna get the boxes moved up. Give me just a moment. Alright. Yikes. I apologize there, guys. That came out of nowhere. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got Jason C. Jason C down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many move over, Peacock? Is it 4? Top 4? Top 5? Colin G, Ed B. Alright, let me give this over to Peacock real quick. He's gonna get our show sheet ready. I'm gonna put in our date fill. Hey, whatever, man. He got mad at me because I filled in the filler names. Wow, Peacock, I heard that. Yikes, Peacock. Take a look at that real quick, chat. Mavs and Mavs are ending here in a minute. Mavs and Hornets ended a minute ago. It's okay. It's all right. All right, guys. Let me read these orders real quick. Colin G with a spot, Jason C. Colin G with a spot in 006 Chumps opening day hits party. Jason C with the Rays in 998 Bowman's best 2 box. Arthur G with I think the Mets in 998 Bowman's best 2 box, and Mets in 001 pristine 2x2. Yeah. Zach G with 2 spots in 008, 23, 24 upper deck. Ice Hockey Hobby. David F with a spot in 986 Upper Deck Hockey 4-box mixer. Jason C with a spot in 986 the Upper Deck 4-box mixer. Arthur G with the Mets in Bowman's best 2-box and the Mets in 001 Pristine Club 2x2. I was super confused there for a second. I was like, oh nay. I'm like, I think the Mets. I love you, Peacock. Peacock, look at me. Rosie, will you turn your camera and show Peacock? No, you're not. I saw black. No, I did not. Alright, guys. Let's start out with our Bowman Chrome U Mega. Guys, I want to open up some WWE Universe. 13 spots left there. Let's go get after that while we're getting after the Upper Deck Ice and the Optic Mega plus a classic hit. Or a warm-up hit. Arthur G taking down 6 fillers in 996 Series 1 Heritage Mixer. That's going to knock us down to 7 fillers, 2 teams, Royals, Royals and Giants in Series 1 Heritage. First off, why is Jack Caglione left there? What if this is when we pull the 52 rookie of Cags? Mateer. There is Traylon Ray. That is not numbered on that teal lava. It's going out to Ole Miss. That's Ed B. We are gonna get an auto out of our Mega. Koi Parrish. Avery Johnson and Aaron Graves, the Iowa Hawkeyes. That is gonna be Big 10 unassigned Ed B. Chris K with 2 spots in 009 Prospect Edition Fastville, plus a spot in 004 Donruss Optic Football Mega and Warm-Up Hit. Mateer on the Acropolis. And Denzel Boston. Peacock goes, John. Evan doesn't like Mateer. He's like, false.
He's correct.
Hold on. No, he said you didn't like Mateer. Oh, Peacock says you are correct, Peacock. He doesn't like John Mateer. He loves John Mateer. My dear friend John C with the Giants in 996 Heritage Series 1 Mixer. Bryce Underwood, CJ Allen, and Evan Pryor. Peacock, did you hear what Evan said? He said that you are correct. He doesn't like John Mateer. He loves John Mateer. Jason C with 2 fillers in 996 Series 1 Heritage Mixer. We're down to just 7 fillers. Pavia, Braden Locke, that is the Teal Lava. That's going out to the University of Arizona, which is the Big 12 unassigned Ed B. Same thing eBay was doing, because literally ended listings were there at $350. Jay Haynes, 279 of 350. Clemson, that is Will S. I think they probably look at it as most businesses do stuff, you know, not our hours. So they're probably like, yeah, it's fine, you know? Rosie, am I correct to think that the Chasing the Hobby hit is gonna be, whatever college they went to? Okay. I figured we'd treat it just like anything else, but... Alright, guys, we're gonna get into some Bowman You Best Yumbo Yaks. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I just want to verify. Down to just the Royals, chat, in 996. That is Darius Taylor. Yep. Darius Taylor, that is 5 of 15. Very nice. Minnesota, David P. Yep. John Mateer. Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned. Ed B. Brendan Sorsby. Jaden Virgin Morgan. That is going to be 237 of 325. Here's the deal, guys. We got 7 fillers left in Series 1 Heritage. We knock out those fillers. We can always filler the Royals if we need to. But right now, let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking the best. Keep attacking 001. We're going to have some fun tonight. That much I can promise you. Gunnar Stockton. Gunnar, Fernando Mendoza. There was something in the air that night. KC Concepcion, Texas A&M, Jesse G. James P with 2 spots in 986, Upper Deck 4-year mixer, 986, 1 spot, down to 1 spot and 14 fillers. Let's. Peacock, what are you doing, bud? 986, 1 spot, 14 fillers. Let's. But even that, the way he did it, normally you drop like the info for the break and you'll be like 14's one spot left. Wait, Sean Parker, that is gonna be the X-Tracker. That is going out to Utah Utes. That's gonna be the Big 12 unassigned NB. 986 is Upper Deck Hockey, 4-year mixer, guys. $36 a spot. It's a 25-26 Series 2 Hobby, a 24-25 Upper Deck Allure, a 23-24 Upper Deck SPX, a 22-23 Upper Deck Game Used, and a Hit Parade graded card. Chris says, LOL, I bought spot number 2 in that on Friday morning for $286. I've been excited. For $986. He goes, $986. Sorry. No, you're fine. That is going to be Anthony Rogers, 172 of 325, the Ohio State University. That is going to be Colin G. I think Peacock is very excited. And there is Trent Walker and Caden Lee. Caden Lee is going out to Ole Miss, Ed B. Ed's still lit. Rosie, answer that, Peacock. Fabia. Ty Simpson. There is Alonza Barnett III, 57 of 150, James Madison. That is other unassigned ACC NCAA. That is going out to Ed B. John C. took down 4 fillers in 996, Series 1 Heritage. Let's go! There is Christopher Vizina, 78 of 325. That is going out to the Clemson Tigers, Will S. Peacock says he will be the starting quarterback at Clemson this season. Marcel Reed, Mazio Bennett, filler for 996 is Shigam. Zach G with a spot in each fast fill. Emmett Brown, X-Fractor, and Coy Eakin, 3 of 299, Texas Tech. That is going to be Ed B. Okay, that NHL commercial just mind-boggled me. All of a sudden, it was showing like a Ranger player and it changed into a Shark player on the turn. I'm like, what just happened? Where's Jeremiah Smith? Eli Holstein and James Peoples. That is 47 of 275. He is not in this product, David R. That is the Ohio State University. Peacock says, but dude is a monster. Guys, just the Royals left in 996. Mm-hmm. Christopher Vizina on the X-Fractor, Clemson. John Mateer on the Shockwave. I think that's what these are called. Very nice. That is going out to OU. Robert L. It is Roberto. Reggie Virgil. Reggie Virgil, Texas Tech, Red Raiders, Ed B. Caden Lee on the Refractor. Mikey Keene, 49 of 225, Michigan. That is going to be Chris H. Caden Salter, Colorado, 202 of 225. Colorado, that is going out to Big 12 unassigned, Ed B. Quintravion Wisner, 83 of 150, Texas. That is Jesse G. From Boise State, Colin G. That is going to be Maddox Madsen, named after Greg Maddox, fun fact. All of his siblings are named after athletes. I think baseball players, more specifically. Luke Reynolds, that is 4 of 99. Penn State Nittany Lions, Dustin N. Zach G with a spot in 004, 2-box Optic Mega Football and warm-up hit, and a spot in 009. We're down to just 9 spots left in the Optic Football break there, guys. 1 spot left in Upper Deck Hockey, 14 fillers. Josh Hoover, TCU. Luke Altmaier. Levitt. Pribola. Diego Pavia. Dylan Stewart, Send the House. And Jordan Tyson. Bowman. Hello? Hello, Bowman. It really hasn't. Well, I haven't run into it yet. Coy Parrish. Jaden Greathouse, Notre Dame. That is going to be Colin C, 33 of 150. Taylon Taylor, there we go. It made up for itself. Gary C, 125 of 150. Mikey Keene, 3 of 175, Michigan. Haynes King, 133 of 175, Georgia Tech, Sean R. Garrett Nussmeier, and Miller Moss. There we go. They just put our refractor and auto in the other one. Yeah. Wild. Was that you, Rosie? Oh, Acuna went in the baseballs too. Sheesh. Hankerson. Jace Brown, Kansas State, 107 of 150. Koikin, 71 of 250. Levitt and Angeli. Guys, hockey for-year mixer, is she gone? We have 14 fillers at 950. Let's go knock those fillers out. Texas Tech, Ed B. Kansas State is Ed B. Gunnar Stockton. Denzel, Boston, Washington, 48 of 150. Carson Beck. Ooh, best of the best. Dylan Stewart. That's sick. We don't see the stained glass looking whenever, all that often. That's sick. And we have Max Clare, tight end, Colin G. Very nice. If I'm not mistaken, that best of the best is on the tougher side to hit. Zach G with the final spot in 986. Very nice, Dylan Stewart for South Carolina. South Carolina. David P. Jimmy G with Ronald Acuna Jr. in 002, 2K Series 1 Auto Baseball. Plus a spot in 006, Chomp's Opening Day Hits Party. And the Royals in 996, Series 1 Heritage Mixer. Alright guys, chasing the hobby. Super Mario with 2 spots in 004, Donruss Optic Football Mega and Warm-Up Hit. We have 2024 Obsidian. On the Molten Foil, that is Breece Hall. Gem Mint 10, New York Jets. That is 9 of only 14. Breece Hall, Molten, first off the line. Where did Breece Hall go to school, Peacock? Very nice. Went to Iowa State. That is the Cyclones. Colin G. Peacock's going to verify he finished at Iowa State, but... that's cool. 9 of 14. Very, very nice. Iowa State is confirmed. That is the Hawkeyes, or the Cyclones. Very nice. Denzel Boston, Dylan Stewart, Max Clare, J.C. Brown, Eakin, Taylor Taylor, Jaden Greathouse, Haynes King, Mikey Keene, Hoover, Reynolds, Madsen, Wisner, Salter, Keene, Virgil, Mateer, Vizina, Peoples, Brown, Eakin, Vizina, Barnett, Lee, Rogers, Parker, Concepcion, Virgin Morgan, Sorsby, Taylor to 15, Haynes, Block, Boston, Graves, and Ray. Not a bad break right there, guys. Nice. Not bad. Guys, I'm going to put some boxes in the background. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We do have the break in the back left ready to go. However, we do have a filler. I need to run on that, but with the 7 minutes before eBay, didn't want to start that just based on timing. So we'll do that right after eBay. We do have a filler ready for it though. Let me go grab that. Is that top 3 or top 4, Peacock? Top 4, Paul Y down to Ben O going 5 times. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C, Ben O, Arthur G, Brandon C. Let me go plop that in there. John C, Milwaukee, Ben O, Baltimore, Arthur G, Colorado, Brandon C, Tampa Bay. Alright, I'm gonna hide my 96 on the left hand side right for now. Alright, guys. You have 998 top left, 999 bottom left as far as the PYTs are concerned. You also have 29 players left in the Gold Rush 2 caser. That feels very, very doable. We are down to 7 spots left in the Optic Mega Hit. That is 975, a random team. 7 spots left there. We have 10 fillers left in the Upper Deck Hockey Mixer. That's in the background. That's a limited graded card, a Series 2, a 23 and 24, or a 23, 24 SPX, a 22, 23 SP Game Used, and an Allure. We do have 6 minutes before eBay. Guys, give me just a couple of minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We'll be back with eBay here shortly. Chris, 986 is filled, but we have 10 mini fillers. Because the spots were already pulled for the mini filler, my guy, to take some of the spots. It's just the regular spots sold out before the filler. That's why. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
What up, Reese? How are you, my guy? Alright, guys, let me equip my eBay sheet. I do apologize for that. Alright, guys, here is your show sheet. Go ahead, take a look, make sure you guys are where you guys should be and stuff like that. Sammy says I'm always late to the party. What? Nah, Sammy. You're never late to the party. You just got here for the right part of the party, you know? What up, Reese? He says, Amy, good to have you back. Peacock says, Reese, we are happy to have her back. It was a long 11 days for her in jail. Sheesh, Peacock. Ratting me out over here. I have photos to prove that's not where I was for the last 11 days, but you know. You know. I can assure you I was not. I was with the cutest little niece. AKA Evan's daughter. I got to, see? Cutest little niece in the world, you know? Alright, guys. Let me get this printed out real quick, because I will forget to do it otherwise. Evan's looking at me like, yeah. But, nah. Hope you guys are doing well. Peacock V brought the heat to my state, not happy. Well, Ed, I bring the heat everywhere I go, you know? Reese, so it's actually my niece's, 4th birthday. I have not been to a single one of her birthdays yet, so had to be there for at least the 4th. She looked at me and she goes, Balela? She goes, Balela, you come to my party? And I told her, no. And she goes, you not coming to my party? And I said, no. And she goes, well, Balela? And I was, of course, just messing with her. Yeah, it is, Reese. But yeah, no. She's a little trip. Nick Claxton. Larry Bird, 76 at 275. How about that for the Celtics? Ross S. Very nice. I'll take the hick from French Lick at any point. Absolute legend, Larry Bird. Yeah, move that a little bit more. Wemby, Walter Clayton Jr., and Dalton Connect. Guys, we do have just 3 filler spots left in 986. 3 filler spots left for 986. Giannis and Shaden Sharp. But no. Ross says, yes, out the gate hot. I'm telling you, I bring the heat. Tyler Kolek. Kasparis Yakunis. Caleb Martin. Little Jimmy Butler. I can tell. Oh, that's Peacock clicking away. Rudy Gobert. Essengu. Ross, I have a question for you. Peacock. Peacock, why is that your immediate question for everybody? Jake Laravia. That is going to be Ed B. Fred VanVleet, that is going to be the Houston Rockets, Jeff P. Anthony Edwards. VJ Edge, come on the Serenity. Nikola Jokic. And Mike Conley on the red, white, and blue. Aaron Wiggins, there's SGA and Nembhard. Let's take care of SGA. This is going to be the Oklahoma City Thunder and Brett M. Hugo Gonzalez. Steve R with 2 spots in 008, 23-24 Upper Deck Ice Hockey. Plus 1 spot in 987 WWE Universe. Arthur G with the Stros in 007 Summer Prospect. Jordan Poole. Guys, for those of you here with us tonight for the basketball break, if you are brand new, welcome in. I'm VAL VIVIAN. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. A couple fun things about Chomps Live breaks. One, there's a break for everyone for the most part. There might be stuff you like, some stuff you don't like. But what's fun about it is there's a little bit of something for every single person here, and that's what I like about it. Whether it be hockey, football, basketball, baseball, college football, we got it all. Disneyland, you know, Pokemon, we got it all. So if there's ever any questions or you guys like certain products, you guys can always ask us. We'll try to steer you guys in the right direction for certain things. CJ McCollum. Dario Whitehead, that is going to be the Brooklyn Nets, Donald M. There's Ace Bailey. Carmelo Anthony on the red, white, and blue. That is going out to the New York Knicks, Ed B. Axel says, I'm manifesting any Pistons hits. Ross says he's trying to manifest a Hugo 1 of 10. I love it, guys. That's what you do. You try to ask for what you're looking for. If I can make it happen, I will. Obviously, you know, one of those. Let's see. Guys, 007 left-hand panel. That is double points tonight only. Dylan Harper. Definitely go take advantage of that one. .004, she gone. Arthur G taking down the last couple spots. We're down to 18 spots in 009. That's a one-box prospect edition. Down to 10 spots left in the Upper Deck Ice. Just 3 fillers left in hockey. Harrison Ingram. Harrison Ingram going out to the Spurs. Matthew L. LeBron James. Klay Thompson, 128 to 199. Tyrese Maxey. Dave Roberts and Kurt Suzuki both stayed, like, looking at the benches for a minute there, like, are we gonna continue? Dwayne Wade. Well, Halos and Dodgers tied spring training exhibition 7-7. I'm sad we didn't get to see Chris Campos versus Gustavo Campero. Nick Smith Jr. Paolo Banchero. Jason C with the Cubbies in 001. Pristine Club 2x2. That's also a break with double points today only. Ross says you gotta believe and speak it into reality. Nothing to lose by believing. Josh M with 3 fillers in 998. Bowman Best 2 boxer. Peacock. Kevin Garnett. Yes. Franz Wagner. Hold on. To be fair, Rosikins, I only asked the question because you know your keyboard is like you do that when your keyboard's about to die. So I just had to ask, okay? I wasn't trying to be a jerk. Fletch says, Peacock, are you going to opening day? Please do. It's a day game, you weirdo. You guys are always the first game of the season. Oh, that's wild. Oh, Barry Bonds is one of the analysts for Netflix. Or at least for that game specifically. .003 Disneyland 70th Anniversary Hobby 4-box, guys. That's pick your category. 210 points today only. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance as well. Peacock says no, sir. CLB said no and told me to find a better team to root for. Peacock did not ask his boss, and this week he has a different boss to ask, so we'll see if he asks again. Rosikins. Relax, Rosikins. Sammy with 3 spots in 009 Prospect Edition. Fletch says, Val, let Peacock go. DeAndre Hunter, that is going to be the Cavs and Ed B. It's like, would you have been? DeAndre Ayton, that's going to be the Portland Trailblazers. That is going to be Spencer M. It's not my fault here, Fletch. I was never approached with it. Peacock says I'm making it sound worse than it is. Jason C with the filler in 986. We are down to just 2 filler spots there, guys. John C took down 4 spots in 008, 23, 24, Upper Deck, Ice, Hockey, Hobby. But you're also doing Upper Ice instead of Upper Deck, which I keep laughing every time. I'm like, oh. Vukovic. Guys, we are down to 11 spots left. Mark Haken. We are down to 11 spots left in the WWE Universe break. That's $15 a spot. Let's go work on knocking that out as well. Drake Powell, 46/99. Brooklyn Nets. Donald M. Fletch says, I'm not going. It's opening day. Too cold here. It's too cold in some places, too hot in others. Like, this is wild. Ball of Duty, Nikola Jokic. PJ Washington, red, white, and blue had snow last week here. What? Chris Duarte. There's a Conca nipple. Neat Clifford. Go Time, Derek Queen, and Daniel Gafford. Oh, wow. That is wild. Filler for Upper Deck. 4-year hockey mixer is Shagon. Walker Kessler, that is going to be the Utah Jazz, and Britt M. So Fletch, Series 1 hockey, Series 1 Heritage is next. After that will be the 4-year mixer. Oh, and then we have, sorry, hockey's 2 breaks away. We have Series 1 Heritage, 996, and we have 008, I believe is what the number was. And then we have 986. Rosie's putting up the schedule for us. Yeah, 996 next, then 004, then 986. Evanation, where are you? SGA. Combe.iet. Jason says it was 70 yesterday where I live in Ohio. Today it's in the 20s and snowing. In 2 days it'll be in the 60s, then back to 35 the next day. I hate Ohio. Jason, what part of Ohio are you in, my guy? Oh.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
No, he's like 2 hours from there. He's in Marietta. Kobe Bryant. You're in Medina, northeast, near Cleveland? Okay. Medina, sorry. I see that, and it's a last name in New Mexico, Medina. Guys, guys, we do have a multi-case hit coming up. Steven Adams covering up a Paradox of Paolo Banchero, Orlando Magic, Spencer M. Very nice. Peacock says, Medina High School, home of the bees. People always say it both ways. Well, Richard. Tyus Jones. Jakunis. Hugo numbered, says Ross. He's like, fingers crossed, Hugo. SGA on the inspirational. Oh, I didn't know that. That's all Peacock. Peacock is in Cincinnati, though. Jason says, no, I grew up in Florida. Dorian Finney-Smith, that is the Lakers, and George S. Axel says, any piston, any piston, any piston! Can you do me a favor? My laptop is plugged in Chunks' office. Will you grab that charger and then just plug my laptop? Yes, please. Ayo Desunmu. Fletch says, Pika, guess what my high school team is? The Twin City Twins. I'm just messing around. I have no idea. Well, Peacock, if he gives you the name. Desunmu? Dorian Finney-Smith. He just saying guess the mascot. Richard. Banchero. Were you the Peacocks, Fletch? Lively. SGA. Dadiette. Edie. Kessler. Knipple. Washington. Powell. Markakin, Ayton, Hunter, Wagner, Dylan Harper, the Generals. Oh, Worthington. Sorry, I thought that said Washington. Dwayne Wade, Clay Thompson, Ingram, Carmelo, Dario Whitehead, Giddy, Middleton, SGA, Conley, Van Vliet, Laravia, Shaden Sharp, and Larry Bird to 275. Clearwater, beautiful, right across from Tampa. Peacock. That's cheap. Were they really? Fletch says you looked it up 100%, Fletch. He cheats. Yell at him. Plug in my phone real quick before I lose the Birdman. Cibola High School, home of the Raiders. So Cibola High School in the state I grew up in was the Cougars. Alright guys, let me go grab, what am I looking for? 986. I ran that filler already. Alright guys, let me grab this from the back there. Give me just a second. Jason says, oh no kidding, I have a buddy who lives there. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of amused by them. So Jason, I'm in Arkansas. Peacock and Rosie are in Cincinnati, Ohio. Oh, absolutely, Ross. Thank you for jumping in. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's, I don't know how to start with this one. Let's go Series 1. I also have a black bag jersey and a 16x20. I need to pick that up here in just a minute. Jonathan. It's Priester, not Mizrowski. %of you guys said if not Judge and not Raleigh, you guys think Bobby Witt wins it. Jack Perkins on the teal. Mets to 2026. Clay Holmes, Mike Schmidt, and Bobby Witt. This one's going out to Ed B in the Mets. Crazy. 1739 to 2026. Judge, Bichette, Jacob Wilson. Randomize that one here in a bit. New poll, if not Otani, who takes home the 2026 NL MVP? Soto, Acuna, Tatis, Ellie. I'm going with Mookie. Cags and Bobby Witt. Ooh, I think we're gonna have a really nice All-Star Game memorabilia. Messiah. We got a Yankee All Kings. We're gonna take a look at that in just a minute, but that could be big. That could be a big one. Jeffrey Springs, CJ Kafis, Judge. I don't know how do I want to do this? Oh, that is disgusting. Hold on, no, what's disgusting is what's behind it. No. Oh, that is Judge on the All Kings, Aaron W. Let's go! I need you to get insurance. This is a massive, massive, massive card, my guy. Talk 4-digit massive. Talk starts with a 2 4-digit massive. That is sick, my guy. All Kings, Aaron Judge. Evan, will you bring me a small team bag, please? That's cute. That is disgusting. I'm gonna write Aaron W on this just so I have it. Not straight to go save that. So he came in, he was like, you know what? He's like, I want the A's in 996, and then he came back a little bit later and grabbed the Yankees. That is solid. But guys, this next one is disgusting too. Like that pack of jumbo was disgusting. John C. on a filler for $8.75. This is solid. You have a 1/1 Jacob Mizorowski in the name. Let's go! Last sales of the Judge 1999 auction. Last auction didn't do well. But the ones before that, 2,600, 3,100, 3,550, 3,000, and 2,688. Holy cow. Aaron W., if you don't reach out to us, we'll be reaching out to you because I'm not shipping that without insurance. But it will go into our safe. Mizorowski, John C., that is sick, my guy. I don't know what this goes for. You may want to get insurance, you may not. The letter S sold for $5.99. Letter O sold for $430. That is disgusting, my guy. Yeah. 3. Yeah. No, just one. It's 1/1. John C., I'm gonna put this in the safe as well. No big deal, the 4K pack, right? I just want to point out, this right here is why I love Flagship and why I love Heritage, right? Like, you can pull some disgusting. So, no, Mario, because they do every single letter, but no. Here's the thing, is there's still only one of those eyes in... Because you think about it, they took each individual from the nameplate, so I think that's why, but, you know, either way, that's disgusting. And you never know, maybe they took different parts of the nameplate. Maybe they took a blue jersey or something like that. I don't know. Arthur G with the Astros in 001 Pristine Club 2x2. Chase Burns. Mizorowski. Chad Stevens. Yeah, of course. There you go. Adam Frazier. Noel McLean. You say that, Fletch, but you never know. Sometimes the boxes that start out like this, you're gonna have like the silver pack auto and a massive auto. Like, sometimes you have a box that's just a god box, you know? Guys, eBay on the clock right now for our 130 show. 130 eBay on the clock right now. That is going to be a 10-box Prizm NFL Blaster break. And here's the deal, guys. We'll keep ripping as long as you guys keep me busy. Right now, we are backed up a couple breaks deep, but we are in good shape. Keep attacking. Pristine Club can absolutely go tonight. Bowman's Best 2-box can go tonight. Mizorowski. Carlos Rodon on the auto. Yankees. Aaron W. Bryce Terang and Aaron Judge. That's going to be to 99. Heck yeah. John C., just as a heads up with that Mizorowski, I am going to put in the safe as well. I'm going to, you know, that one's going to be up to you on insurance or not. Just as a heads up. Should you need help with that, email support at Chomps Live Breaks. Peacock was more than happy to help you out with any of that. Drew Gilbert. Payne Tole. 217 at 250. That is Troy Johnston. Peacock. Fletch says Peacock. The Pristine Club twin should be taken. Rosie says, "Get him, Fletch." He says, "Lock in, Peacock." And you missed him earlier. Alright, guys. Fletch says, "Don't make me go to Cincinnati." Jacob Wilson, Jordan. James Wood. Peacock goes, "What if I want you to come to Cincinnati?" I love our Peacock. He's a silly goose. Peacock! You were supposed to type that in the chat. Matt Chapman, Bubba Chandler. Noel McLean, 75 of 150, guys. 8 teams left in 001. PYT Pristine Club, 2x2. Noel McLean, Mets, Ed B. Rosie, what exactly are the odds on an All Kings, if you don't mind me asking? If you have a... Mizurowski. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I want to say it's like 1 every 14 cases, if I'm not mistaken. No, home field advantages are 1 in 14. 1 in 20, 239.7 jumbo boxes, so 1 in 80-ish cases, right? Oh no, 1 in 40 cases. So wild. Scooble, Nolan McLean, and Jackie Robinson. Mizurowski. Yes. And the name Relics 1 in 69.99. So you're talking 1 in 699.9 jumbo boxes. So you're talking 1 in 100, 1 in 110-ish, maybe 111. 699.9 divided by 6. 1 in 116.65. That's wild. Brady House. But that is why I love Flagship. Yes, Pika. Yes. Peyton Tole. Cam Schlittler. Samuel Basayo, 105 of 150. Ellie, PCA, and Mizurowski. Guys, if you haven't already, go get in on eBay. Our 1:30 a.m. show gonna be our 10-box Prizm NFL Blasters. Guys, we have 11 best fillers left in 998. Let's go knock that out while we have a moment. That is a phenomenal break. Josh Nixon. Super, super solid product. And here's the thing, it only goes up. Matthew Boyd. Loperfido. Brewers. Jacob Wilson and Soto. That is 21 of 25. Cubbies, Michael B. We have another Relic Auto, which definitely on the tougher side to hit. I have a feeling we might be in a really good case, guys. Jimmy Crooks, Cole Young, Paul Skeens, and CJ Abrams. Carl to 99. How about that there, my guy? CJ Abrams, 21 and 99. .9 spots left in the NBA jersey 2-caser, guys. That's going to be 12 auto NBA jerseys. Rosikins. Yoshi. Ronnie Henriquez, Jackson Churio, and Max Muncy. This is the Dodgers and Patrick M. 90 at 250. I think you're misunderstanding how to use that phrase, Peacock. Samuel Basayo. Logan Webb. Dalton Varsho, Ricky, and Churio. Logan Webb going to be the Giants, John C. $132 at 2026. Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal, that is 84 of 150. That is going out to the White Sox, Kirk and Kitty. Grant Taylor. I'm not saying. Aaron says I got the Judge King. Yay, dude. Woo! I need you to get insurance on that, bud. Because that is a biggin. That is a biggin. No, that one I'm not shipping without insurance. In my authority I've been given this week, it's not going out without insurance. Kevin Alcantara. Chris K with a spot in 009 Prospect Edition. So, Aaron, we don't offer grading on our end. Just because of the time in between and stuff like that, just a potential liability. So we don't do that on our end. However, you know, if you submit it and you need us to send it somewhere, we certainly will. But on our end, we do not personally do that. Yuri Perez. And here's the thing, Aaron, you can insure it for whatever the card is worth. You can insure it for less and just so it has some sort of protection because you normally trust USPS. Whatever it may be, more so just you go about that the way you feel. They, you know, however you prefer. Zach Gallen, Piazza, and Mitch Keller. Hey, Bud says, grab a spot in 006 Chomp's opening day hits party. $50 50 hit mystery break at $85 a spot. Each spot equals one random hit. The full list of what you guys can get is listed on the website. Dustin says, did I just miss a big hit? Ooh, Dustin, you missed about 2 big hits so far. We had a Judge All Kings. And then we also hit the Mizorowski. Ooh, 48 of 150. Dansby Swans and Cubbies, Michael B. And then we also hit the Mizorowski 1 of 1 in the name relic. Yep. Just absolutely disgusting. Matt McClain and Yandy Diaz. Matt Shaw. Yeah, we want to break it, Dustin. Dustin, as long as we're filling breaks. Hold on. Bubba Chandler looked like a image variation, and it is. Ben Rice and Salvi. To jump up into? Oh! Yeah, John, it definitely has been a great break, dude. There is Rafi Devers and Josh Young. You got it, my guy. Will Smith, 28 of 77. Red ink on card auto. Patrick M. Let's go. Heck yeah, bud. And it's a red ink. Mario says, dude, I knew it. I felt a red ink coming. Dude. Logan Webb and Christian Campbell. Yeah, super loaded break. Aaron, just an opinion, but a few things to keep in mind if you grade it. While a PSA 10 would 2x the value, a PSA 9 has about the same value as raw. Out of all 2025 All Kings rated by PSA, about 30% received a PSA 10 so far with 26 All Kings. Judges 11 graded and no PSA 10s. With 26 All Kings, only about 10% have received PSA 10s. Okay, sweet. Sweet, Aaron. I'll get you, when I print out the show sheet, or when I'll open up the show sheet and I'll mark you down for the insurance. That way shipping knows. Absolutely phenomenal hit, my guy. Congratulations on that. Yeah. I would say, I know we graded a Trout one, and it was it came back like an 8.5 or something like that. Because it's plastic, like the hard plastic, it's just easier to scratch without realizing you scratched type of thing. Jack Kaggs and Slade Ciccone. Kaggs going out to the Royals, Jimmy G. Otani so far is the one grading the best. O'Neal Cruz. Oh. There's Jacob Mizorowski. Guys, we are down to 11 spots left in WWE Universe, 15 spots left in Prospect Edition, 1 box, 5 spots left in Upper Deck Ice. Let's keep attacking these spots while we can. Dude, right? Yeah, that's the only other All Kings I've pulled, actually. I did pull them both over here. That is correct. You were... I forgot about the Barry Bonds for a minute. No, I just knew I pulled it. I can't remember. Mountcastle. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't plan on flipping, then yeah, you know, long term, definitely. Worst case, you slap crack it, but you never know with PSA when they upcharge you and stuff. So I mean, it's a weird conundrum, right? Roman Anthony, Austin Martin. This box is doing weird things where like 4 of the cards are flipped. Volpe, Yuri Perez, and Ben Rice. Let's get this Bowman best close tonight. Don't let Vivian catch up on breaks and have nothing else lined up. 100%. Keep me busy. Bill Freehand for the Tigers. That is a buyback going out to David C. Gunnar Henderson and Braxton Ashcraft on the deck ledge. That is going to be the Pirates and Andrew G. Andrew McCutcheon and Tyler Stevenson. Dustin says, Val, I have a question for you. What's the typical top loader size for a mem card? Would it be 100 point? What product, Dustin? Christian Moore? And are we just saying base? I've been trying to get the red Sig auto for Kurtz. I have the blue, but this makes up for some of the losses for sure. NHL Artifacts. That one is 100 point. Yeah. So it kind of just depends. Some are 60s, like a product like Series 1 or Heritage. Typically, it's a 60. 24 Heritage High Number kicked it up to a 190, but that's not the norm. But yes, Artifacts is 100 for sure. Possibly could fit in an 80 point, but... Nick is not a devil with a filler in 998. Bowman's best. We're down to 9 filler spots left there, guys. Cool. That is Juan Soto, Mets, Ed B. Basayo and Dalton Varsho. Gonna take care of Basayo on the blue speckle. You can pull another one and I'll flip. Well, I'm in Heritage now, so I mean I'm definitely not gonna pull another all kings right this second, but you know it could happen. Justin says I got a really sweet steal on eBay for a Wyatt Johnston to 15 with 2 different pieces of his jersey in it. Very nice, my guy. Ben the BCC with the Rangers in 001 Pristine Club 2x2. But it came up with a scratched. It came with a scratched up top loader, so I'm trying to clean it up. Okay, okay. Yeah, 100 point. Dustin, are you in this break? Do you have a 100 point top loader, Dustin, or no? No. Do you have that kind? Okay, I was gonna say, if you don't want to, I can try to send you one. Oh no. What did I do, Vivian? Oh, okay. I was like, where did I put those? Alright, guys. Will you toss me? Oh no, I have blue tape. Disregard. Can we do a signature pickup at the post office? Yeah. I can do signature required. I don't know. Do me a favor, Aaron. Shoot us a message, support@chompslivebreaks.com. And they'll get a message to our shipping team and we'll work on it together. We have Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo. That is very nice. Baltimore, Benno. Alright guys, let's take a look at our 16 by 20. Direction. Alright. Fletch, how about Rod Carew? Or, sorry, not Rod Carew. Yeah, no, who is that? Looks like Rod Carew. It looks like Rod Carew. But the signature, you know what? The signature just looks so different from what I'm used to because it's you know, it's just a little less shaky on his end. Rod Carew, Hall of Famer in 1991. That's sick, my guy. I was like, wait a second. Alright, guys. Do I still have a dice up here? Where are my finest shillings dice? My finest shillings dice. Guess we have to go to the randomizer. Kitty cat threw away my dice. Alright, guys, we're gonna go Judge, Bichette, Wilson. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1, it gets this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bo Bichette! That is gonna be the Blue Jays. It's very possible, Fletch. It's just a little less shaky. Like, and to be fair, it could be an older image that got signed a while back, right? Bo Bichette, Basayo, Soto, Christian Moore, Braxton Ashcraft, Freehan, Roman Anthony, Nolan McLean, Mizorowski, Cags, Will Smith, Redding to 77, Bubba Chandler, Cam Schlittler, Swanson to 150, Mizorowski, Kyle Teal, Logan Webb, Yoshi, CJ Abrams, Matthew Boyd, Samuel Basayo, Nolan McLean, Troy Johnston, Carlos Rodon, the Mets, Mizorowski 101, John C, and Judge All Kings for Aaron W. I mean, without looking at a microscope, it looks pretty clean to me, but that being said, I know these grade incredibly tough. Very nice. Alright, let me get these 2 in the safe. Peacock, how much did Aaron purchase in insurance? And which shipping speed? Just normal? And John is getting insurance. Okay, sweet. We'll put those in the safe. I have it in the back. No, I need a double. I need the Optic Mega. Alright, guys. Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab our NFL. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Chris K down to David P going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris K down to Chris K. Let's go with our Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Titans down to Dolphins. Alright, guys, there is your show sheet. Do me a favor, talk out any potential trades or anything real quick, and then we'll get to ripping. We do have 986 up after this. After that, you know, I think 008 is going to be our next full break. Guys, go ahead, take a look at that. Dustin N just took down a spot in WWE Universe. That's going to take us down to 10 spots. Let's go knock that out as well. Alright, guys, we ready? That's it. Yep. Accounting. That chomp side breaks. Yeah. Well, so is shipping, but yes. Josh Downs, Quinn Ewers, Ashton Genty like plenty. Guys, we're very close on Bowman's Best. We're very close on 001 Pristine Club. Gunner Helm on the blue Prizm. Let's get them both knocked out while we have a chance. Gunnar Helm going out to the Tennessee Titans. That is going to be Chris K. BC with the Reds in 998. Bowman best 2-box. I saw Jay. Yes, he did. Making him the highest paid receiver, which is going to be interesting for the Rams when Puka comes up. Collins. How about that? On the Rookie Kings, Abdul Carter. That looks sick. That is going to be the Giants and Justin H. Very nice. Benjamin Morrison for the Buccaneers. Sammy. Do me a favor, will you do 986 filler right above 986? Like, will you shift those two down? Just so I actually run it. Arian Smith, Ferguson. And Jaden Blue, Cowboys. Very nice. That is going out to Juan M. Justin says, let me get a few bucks. Shedeur Sanders. Yeah. I just wanted that more so that way we can
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night.
Aaron, if you're still in my chat, if you'll pop in, I have just one question for you. I think I understand what you're wanting. I just want to confirm it with you. Well, I don't think that's what he's asking us to do. Like, I'll explain what I think he's asking us to do if he pops back in. Kyle McCord and Damian Martinez. Kyle McCord. Dustin, I can give you 3 doll hairs. Ready? Jaden Wiggins. I just have a clarifying question. I just want to make sure if shipping sees it, I have like the... Once they see it. Travion Henderson and Ed Reed on the silver. Jackson Dart, Tej Johnson, and Genty like plenty. Let's take care of Jackson Dart here. That is going out to the Giants and Justin H. My house, Travis Hunter. Pat Bryant. And Isaac to Sla. Aaron's laughing. He has the Judge Judy emoji, it looks like. Aaron, I was gonna ask. I just want to clarify with you before, in case shipping asks me tomorrow. Are you basically? I don't know how our shipping system works. Are you wanting basically signature confirmation, and should you not be home to confirm it, they leave a pink slip in your post office box instead that says go to the post office to pick it up? Or is there like normally a pickup at the post office option? I would imagine that kind of option, because typically for us, UPS will bring that up, and it's like pick up in a different location or pick up at UPS. But I haven't seen it with USPS, so I just wanted to double check if that's what you were wanting or if it was the pink slip thing. Troy says we used to be able to feed the whole family of 5 at McDonald's for $20, 20 Aussie dollars. Troy, you have a family of 5? That's pretty cool, bud. 86/99 for the New Orleans Saints. Samuel, that is gonna be Kool-Aid McKinstry. Look at that patch. That's pretty sick. Out of Immaculate, 86/99 Kool-Aid McKinstry. That is 2024 Immaculate. That's sick. Kool-Aid McKinstry and Nyanette. Isaac Tesla. Jackson Dart. Jaden Higgins. Kyle McCord. Damian Martinez. Jaden Blue. Jordan James. Morrison. Abdul Carter. And Helm. Guys, White Sox and Tigers. Last 2 teams left in a 2-box Bowman's Best. We do have 986 up next. I'm going to run that filler, and then we will get to ripping. Not yet. Alright, guys. Chris F. down to Jimmy G. I already put in the save. We're going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James P. Jason C. David P. James P. I just put both were getting insurance because they both said they were. Babu! What's going on, my guy?
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, here we go. Reese B down to James P. Going 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all about humanity.
Ducks down to Jets. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What up, Cheesecake? Oh, we are having some fun, Babu. How about yourself? Alright, guys, go ahead, take a look at what we got going on there. Let me move this up to the front.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Reese offering Golden Knights for Canadians. Chris K, if you are in here and would like to trade. Eric says I should have been in the filler for this. Trade accepted. You guys got it. That is gonna be Knights for Canadians. Knights for Canadians. There you go. Trade has been made, guys. Go ahead, take a look at that. I'm gonna work on printing this out, and then we'll get started by the time I print it out. Eric says points are fine. You got it, my guy. Alright, guys, let's get started. Let's start with 25-26. David P taking down a wrestling spot. We are going to be down to 9 WWE spots, guys. We do have Upper Deck Ice after this. I'd like to close out the 2 fast fills that are left on the screen in addition to the 2-box best. 2-box best has 2 teams, White Sox and Tigers. Upper Deck Ice is full, but we have Prospect Edition at $8 a spot, 15 spots left, and we have WWE Universe with 9 spots left. I want to see both of those spots shake down. Mostly because, A, I want to see our first WWE break on my night, and then go from there. 100. And Marshall Warren Islanders, that is going to be David P. Rosekins would say this is Matthew Schaefer teasing. Babu says Vlad, Schwarber, PCA, Churio, Roman Anthony, Suzuki, Montgomery, and Adamas. Heck yeah, bud. I take that all day long. We're going to have a red outburst. Series 2, yes, ma'am. Pareko. Sure hope so. That is Jesper Bratt, 25/25. That's cute. Devils, James P. Now I'm positive it's the right boxes. I pulled this the other day. 1 Hit Parade Limited, 1 24/25 Allure, 23/24 SPX, 22/23 Game Used, and a 25/26 Series 2. Yes, ma'am. Heck yeah. Jack Hughes. Ooh, Easton Cohen. Pop count 1,000 for the Maple Leafs. David F. Shea Theodore, Eichel, and Devin Kaplan for the Philadelphia Flyers. James P. I have been enjoying the heck out of hockey, guys. Last call on the White Sox in 998 best 2-box. They go to a filler in a few minutes.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Sorokin, Ken Johnson, and Ryan O'Reilly for the Predators. Mike Massey. You know what movie I forgot to watch last week? What? No! What was last week? St. Patrick's Day. I forgot to watch Luck of the Irish. And now I'm sad that now that I think about it. I only saw it because it was Ryan O'Reilly. It made me think of Riley O'Reilly. Lafreniere, Makar, and Harrison Brunicky. That is the Penguins and Jason C. White Sox going to a filler, guys. Tigers going to be the last team left in best. Let's go get that one knocked out. Oh, Babu says I'll grab them. Go for it, Babu. Go for it, my guy. Brady Martin on the Dazzlers, Jared McCann, and Leon Draisaitl. Yeah, it's O'Reilly. There is Alexis Lafreniere. And how about Ryan Suzuki on the red fluorescence? Non-numbered. That is going out to the Carolina Hurricanes. Nice little color match there. John C. Yes. What was incorrect? Leave my name. Leave my names correct. Leave my names, but JT Miller and Dominic Fenzer. No, those don't come until Wednesday. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, what? I was like, what baseballs? Scared me, Evan. Babu with the White Sox. Sidney Crosby on the Speckle. Suzuki and Protus. This is going to be If You Know, You Know. Sidney Crosby and, hey, Rosikins, ready? Rosikins, ready? Okay, hold on. There you go, Rosikins. Mason Crosby, Sidney Crosby. Speckle. We've had a new customer who is grabbing the Phillies early each morning. So close on 998. You were not wrong about that, Dustin. How are you, by the way, Snakeikins? Dustin Wolf, Sanderson, and Zeev Buyam on the Young Guns. That is the Minnesota Wild, Zach G. Did I say Minnesota Vikings or Minnesota Wild? You're making me question what I said now. Because you just sang that song, I'm like, did I say the wrong thing there? Brady Kachuk on the Boomtown. Ron Hextall and Clayton Keller. Dustin, we've got a Disneyland 70th anniversary break filling, by the way. It's not Disney World, but still a pretty cool set, even if you prefer Disney World to land. Did you hear the story about the Texas Rangers? Yes. Went up to him for a mound visit to inform him he made the team. Warren Fogle. Was he already pulling him from the game when he told him? Emmett Finney? Now, here's the thing. If he was pulling him from the game and was like, hey, by the way, you made the team, congratulations, as he pulled him off, that's cool. Otherwise, to go call it to be like, hey, you made the team, and then he still has to pitch, seems a little weird. He didn't go out? Okay, so, yeah, I guess that's a little odd just from that perspective, but, like, overall, really cool. Let's go Lure. Aw, Dustin. Rangers aren't a bad team, bud. North Carolina fired their basketball coach. Evan says good scrub. Yikes, bud. What's that? Do I? Logan Couture? You know what's funny is, I'm gonna say it, I don't really like him. It's just me. I don't like them as much. I have nothing against them. Like, they're fine. Brady Kachuk. Logan Morrison on the green and Luca Del Bel Blues. This is 80 of 99 on the green rainbow for the Seattle Kraken, Jason C. Troy says I came in at the wrong time, just as everything filled. Arnar, Troy, we got plenty of great breaks, my guy. Heck, Tigers are still available to the left. You can go get in on WWE. You can get in on Prospect Edition. Heck, knock out one of those two breaks up top, and we're gonna stay. This isn't the show's over right at 1:30. Grab a WWE spot and chase your Aussie, Rhea Ripley. Arnar. Brad Lambert. Jack Hughes on the color flow. Blue-purple. Roman Jossi on the black rainbow. And Protectors of the Ice, Andre Vasilevsky for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Ray says last call on the Tigers in Bowman Best 2-boxer. They go to a filler in a few minutes. Guys, we do have an unsold team on the website. William Nylander for the Maple Leafs. Troy Terry on the color flow. Yeah. Colorful Futures, Tim Sutzel. And Greg Goncalves. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Lightning rookie auto for Massey. And that's not Greg, that's Gage. Gage Goncalves. I apologize for not being able to read for a second there, my guy. Arizona Cardinals, the only team available in the 2025 Prizm Blaster 10-boxer. Go snag them while you have a chance. Disregard, Shea Gone. Ovechkin. Brady Kachuk. Trevor Moore on the black rainbow. Matthew Barzal. And Connor Hellebuck, Protectors of the Ice. That's very cool. We know he got the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Great names on that list of Presidential Medal of Freedom winners. Recipients? I guess it's more recipients than winners. Lucas Cormier, Olin Zellweger, Vasilevsky, and Elias Peterson. Troy with 2 wrestling spots. Let's go! Clayton Keller, Peterson, and Matthew Kachuk. He's like, you know what? V, Peacock, you made a good point. Evan, will you open up more standards for me? Kale McCarr, Quinn Hughes. Tiger, she gone. Vasilevsky on the black rainbow. Shane Pinto on the orange color flow. Colorful Futures, Marco Rossi. Does Allure ever... Oh, Allure does tell us 2 hits. It doesn't tell us 2 autos, but it does tell us 2 hits, and this one gave us 2 autos. That is Zach G with the Minnesota Wild. Colorful Futures. Marco Rossi. Heck yeah. Take 2 autos in that all day long. Troy says, I'll take 2 spots in WWE. Let's go 23-24 SPX. I have not opened SPX of any year yet. This is going to be fun. Troy says, get some WWE spots, Dustin. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah, on the right-hand side, that's fine. Oh my, that's cute. We got a Radiance FX 2 of 299 from the Kraken. That is Maddie Beniers. Maddie Beniers. Very nice. 2 of 299. Maddie Beniers. That is going to be the Seattle Kraken, Jason C. Dustin says, Troy, I've got 1, but I'll match your 2. We have a Finite Rookies. Green. 85 of 199 from the Arizona Coyotes. Braxton S. That is gonna be Michael Kesselring. Michael Kesselring. Logan A with 2 spots in wrestling. Babu with a wrestling spot. Let's go! Babu says, my first WWE break. I love it. Dustin says, slow down. Dustin, are you sending cash up? Because if you are, let us know and we'll pull the spot for you. 92 of 399. That is gonna be Stanislav Fossil. Gold Finite Rookies. Nick W with a spot in wrestling. Let's go! Hold on, Dustin. I think Rosie said she pulled a spot, but hold on. We'll figure it out. No, he's sending cash up. Okay, yeah. 935 and 949. That is Trevor Zagras. Trevor Zagras from the Anaheim Ducks, because Ducks fly together! John C. Nick says, I'll take a gander. Snakeykins with a spot. Let's go! I think he's doing 1 to match the other one. 244 of 299. That is Maddie Beniers. Kraken. Rosie took my second WWE spot. Do you want a second spot, Dustin? Because if you do, we'll get it for you. There is 1 left. Alright, this next one is cute. It's a lustrous rookie from the Toronto Maple Leafs. 83 of 125. The design of this card is sick. It's super, it's like a thick card. Clear acetate. That is Bobby McMahon. Look at that jersey. Little silver paint pen on the auto. I like SPX, not gonna lie. Dustin, it's on the site. Go grab it, my guy. Or is it still pulled? Oh yeah, 1 left, Dustin. If you want to go grab it. Oh, disregard. Now it's gone. JC grabbed it. Y'all are fast on that, but guess what? That's not our last box of WWE Universe. You want to fill it again? Let's do it. Alright, my last pack of SPX was like impossible to open. Rosie says, just want to fill it tonight so we can do a Finest Universe mixer tomorrow. Heck yeah. That's gonna be disgusting. Yeah, I thought it was sick too. Dustin says we all got peer. Hold on! How is that peer pressure? First off.
Everybody's doing it.
I wasn't like everyone's doing it. Guys, everyone's grabbing a spot in 001. You should go grab one too. No, what we do need to do is close out 009. I don't want to leave a single fast fill on the screen today. Call me fast fill Phyllis. Let's go get it. 640 and 999. Jake Sanderson, Ottawa Senators. That is gonna be Reese B. John says, so true, Dustin. Yikes! James Hamblin, 597 and 999. Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool, says Dustin. Huh? Zach Wierenski. Zach Wierenski. That is the Columbus Blue Jackets and Arthur G. Peacock. That's a Oreo churro. Zach Wierenski. Nick Abruzzi. That is 6 of 223. Authentic rookies for the Maple Leafs. That is David F. Ben says all the cool people are in 001. Dustin says only the coolest. Make you feel good, feel good. For hockey, do we want to see another 4-year mixer tomorrow or an all 25-26 mixer? You tell us. We got Juraj Slavovsky. That is Montreal Canadiens, Reese B. Michelle, what's up? Chicks dig guys in 001, says Babu. Rookie sweaters. I love it, chat. You guys are a mess, and I love it. That one had, like, glue on the top. Literally, like, right there. I touched it, and I was like, ah. On the new grooves from the Blue Jackets, Arthur G, that is gonna be David Juricek. David Juricek. It's raining breaks. It's raining breaks. Hallelujah. It's raining breaks. That is gonna be Jared McCann. Kraken. Jason C. Michelle, we have been absolutely rolling. Dustin says, David, that guy. I think it's Jurek. No, it's Juricek. Juricek. Nope, was not going there with that. David. I definitely needed help with that one. Dustin says, LOL, peacock. 2019 Upper Deck. That is Kale McCarr rookies. Oh, peachy glossy. Let's go. Kale McCarr, Colorado Avalanche, and a PSA 10, James P. Rosie says that's pretty nasty. Look away, Chris K. Kale McCarr, definitely a solid name. Drafted 4th overall by the Avalanche in 2017. He won the Hobie Baker Award as the NCAA's best hockey player after posting 49 points in 41 games for Massachusetts. That's sick. Dustin said, Devil Doc says, love it, been on a PSA 10 buying kick. McCann. David Juricek. Abruzzi. Werneski. Hamblin. Sanderson. That is really cool. Bobby McMahon. That is Veneers. I will say they make these really hard to read. Trevor Zagros. Spazzle. Stanislav Spazzle. Michael Kesselring. Matty Beniers. Marco Rossi. Clayton Keller. Nylander. Goncalves. Del Beluz. Morrison. Finney. William. Sidney Crosby. Fensor. Suzuki. Brunick. Ryan O'Reilly. Easton Cowan. Pop Count 1000. There is Devin Kaplan. Jesper Bratt, 25 of 25, Red Outburst. Marshall Warren from the Islanders. And Kale McCarr, Rookie O-Pee-Chee Glossy. Very nice. Customer service said you had a question via email about the Judge All Kings. Aaron, yeah, so what I wanted to double check is, are you wanting us just to put signature delivery and they attempt to deliver it to your house, and should you not be there to sign, then they leave one of those notes that says, hey, sorry we missed you. Please come to the post office to pick it up? Or is there a way you're saying send it, like, to, you know? I'll double check. Shipping may have an option on there to send directly to your post office to pick up in person. But I don't know that I've ever seen the... Okay, that's good. Sweet. That's what I wanted to check. I figured it was just one of those, you wanted the little pink slip that says, hey, sorry we missed you. Please come pick it up here. Awesome. Babu says, yeah, okay, awesome. I just wanted to double check. I don't know if there's a way maybe for you to say, I'll pick it up at the post office once you get it. I don't know that I've seen it. Chris says, let's fill that Prospect Edition. 100%. Guys, we do have Upper Deck Ice. Give me just a minute. Let me grab those names. Yeah, we'll do it. We can do Upper Deck Ice. Nope, hasn't even started. Sure isn't ready. Oh, Peacock, I love you, bud. Alright, guys. Tyler E down to Reese B, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. We'll get here started in just a moment. Dustin, I wouldn't even say it's a hockey channel necessarily, as much as just we filled some hockey breaks. You know, that's what people have filled today. And here's the thing, it's not stopping baseball, it's not stopping football, anything like that. Today we have ripped basketball, college football, regular football, baseball, hockey, fixing to do wrestling, If we could fail Disneyland, like, that'd be 7 different types of products. Or sports varieties, right? The only thing that we haven't filled today is Pokemon. But we didn't even have a Pokemon breakup, so, you know, between Disneyland and Pokemon, one of those two for 7 and 8. Like, that's pretty wild.
Somebody got to do a personal Pokemon.
Somebody, Evan says somebody has to do a personal Pokemon real quick. That way we can do all 7 or 8 categories. I did. Alright guys, we are looking for hard-signed rookie autos and auto patch cards. Collect at least 2 Ice Premiers rookie acetate cards per box. Collect all new Depth of Winter and Snowman die cut insert cards. And be on the lookout for Frozen and Ice rip cards containing Ice Premiers minis. So this is like the Ginter-ish type. I'm more mean as far as like... I'm more mean as far as having the rip cards. Is Ice the one that used to have like the there was like a dollar bill or something inside of the rip card or something? Okay, that was scaring me for a second. Depth of Winter, Clayton Keller on the Coyotes. That's an interesting little die cut. Lucas Rosick, Marchenko, Kopitar, Wyatt Kaiser, 9 of 799 on the rookie. That's going to be Sub-Zero Blackhawks. That is Zach G. Cole Gutman. What's that? Yeah. Toodaloo. Vincent Descharnais, Jack Hughes, Cole Gutman on the purple rookie for the Blackhawks, and Jake Sanderson on the green. Sanderson for the Senators and Dustin N. Yes, sir, Dustin. They're actually on here just as the Arizona Coyotes, just because they weren't the Mammoth in this one. But yes, in years where it's multiple years, Coyotes go to Utah. Just like the basically just like the Expos would go to the Nationals, right? Tyson Forrester, Martin Necas. Premiers, that is Damon Hunt, 92 of 799, Minnesota Wild, Tyler E. And Adrian Kemp, that is the Kings, that is going out to, where are my Kings? Michael Massey. Ow. Totally just bit my tongue. Ooh. Will Quill, Alex Ovechkin, Robert Thomas, Pinto, Joel Eriksson Ek, and Elliot Desnoyers. Sorry, Desnoyers. This is the Minnesota Wild, Tyler E. Craig the Great with 3 spots in Prospect Edition. We are down to 11 spots, guys. Let's go knock that out. Let's go knock that out. BC with a spot in the Chomps opening day hits party. Let's go. Andre Vasilevsky. Can I just say I'm not a big fan of the die cuts just because of the way it pop up. Leo Carlson, Ducks rookie. I'll top load that. They they come like it pops out of the box. Depth the winner. Yeah. I like them, but at the same time, they're a little odd for keeping track of them and making sure they don't potentially get messed up. There is Michael Kesselring for the Coyotes. Matthew Tkachuk. Jack Hughes on the purple, and Tage Thompson for the Sabres. Jack Hughes going out to the Devils, BK. Isn't that the way it's every night, BK? Rosie, I'm concerned by his comment. Troy wants to know if you can use points. I didn't see the message. Tyler Clevin. Juna Kopanen. The creator says, this Disney is crazy. I think I'll watch one first. That's fair, bud. Kopanen. And Ryan Nugent Hopkins on the Frozen and Ice. Check inside. Islanders, BK. BK? Or, no, sorry, Oilers. Reese B. Reese B. Do you want to open this, my guy, or do you want to leave it sealed? Says, inside this Frozen and Ice card are numerous possibilities. Look for Ice Premieres minis as well as numbered parallels to discover what is inside. Open this card using the perforated line on the back. Reese says, rip it, let's go! Alright, we're gonna do this once we get the, we'll come back to it here in just a moment. We'll, once we get through all the other packs, we'll do it. Dustin. Brent Burns. Gustafsson. Snowman! Leon Draisaitl. That's the Edmonton Oilers. That's a snowman. Philip Gustafsson. I don't know, Troy. I'm not gonna shake it because I don't know what's in it. Yeah, cool little snowman. Cole Gutman, 59/99 on the Ice Premier Autos. Mitch Marner. That is Massey. That's cool. I do like this, the Ice Premier's auto. Could you imagine, though, if this was Bedard? 59/99. We comboed the SP and more rare chases with more common sets in Disneyland. Otherwise, you'd have a lot of spots in position to get nothing. So it's a 16-spot break versus 28 spots, which most are doing. Igor Afanevsky. Brady Tkachuk. Erik Karlsson for the Penguins on the Sub-Zero. And Juna Kopanen. Oh, I didn't even think about the Mosaic ones, Grader. I know the 23 Series 1 ones are wild. Sean says, I think I still have 2 Bedard Young Gun cards. Need to look. Dude, if you do, I'm sure they're solid. Michelle says, what? Or Rosie says, what, Sean? Patrick Lane. Depth of winner. Brent Burns. I mean, they seem to only be going up. It's actually Series 1 all aces. I almost bought an update box because I thought it was that. And then I was like, hey. But honestly, it's all aces from 23. Like, they're all going nuts. Bill Sweezy, 12 of 299. And Jack Eichel. All right, Reese. Nar, Vivian. Nar. Fun fact, not as easy to rip as a rip card. But that does look like a Blackhawk jersey. Probably right. But I'm trying to be careful because I think... Dude, I think we got you a big one. I don't know what these minis go for, but I see the name and I see the team. That is Connor Bedard, my guy. Yeah. It's the Ice Premier's Connor Bedard mini. That is sick, my guy. Reese says, oh snap! And that is rookie. Let me grab my mini sleeve. It's not bad. Baby card Bedard? Heck yeah, bud. And it's baby card Bedard rookie. One for 71, one for 55, but honestly, that is sick there, my guy. No. No, because Reese chose to rip it out of his card. He could have obviously ripped it on his own. You know what I'm gonna do here is just to make sure. Alright, Reese. Just to be safe, it's packaged together there, my guy. That was sick. Congratulations on that. You said hey V, but no hey Peacock. Thought I was your favorite bar. Eichel, Billy Sweezy, Brent Burns, Eric Carlson, Kopanen, Gutman, Marner, Drysaddle, Gustafsson, Clevin, Tage Thompson, Jack Hughes, Vasilevsky, Leo Carlson on the rookie, Des Noyers, Eriksson Ek, Damon Hunt, Kemp, Sanderson, Gutman, Wyatt Kaiser, and Cole Gutman. That is sick. Alright guys, we do have eBay coming up first, then we have Bowman Best 2 box. After that, WWE Universe. We're down to 9 spots in Prospect Edition. Let's close that out while we're here. I want them all. Brian says do another of them tomorrow. That'd be nice. Yeah, out of that year of ice, but hey, we got plenty of products, plenty of potential. We'll fill plenty of breaks. And here's the thing. We'll buy more of the different years. Really, what was fun with us ordering multiple different years was trying to get an idea for what products we like, right? Whether we like ingrained, whether we like SPX, game used, regardless of, get an idea for what's still to come out. That way, we have a better idea for you guys. Alright guys, let's go to the eBay sheet. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Alright guys, that Connor Bedard card saw for 100 if it was graded 10, about 450. Bar? Are we looking at what like somebody selling it for right this second, Brian? Or actual sales? Guys, we are going to be down to just 4 spots left in the Prospect Edition Fast Fill. Gotcha. Yeah, so those might be like active listings. We saw 2 recent sales, 71 and like 75. PSA 10 sale in December for 270. Okay. Either way, that's still pretty cool when you think about it. Swizzy says, what up, peoples? What up, Babu? What up, Swizzy? Babu. Peacock had said Babu in my ear a second ago, and I was like, Babu! No, Swizzy, what's up, my guy? How are you? Thank you, my guy. I'm happy to be back. Peacock said, I spent 11 days in the slammer. Suggs, Van Ginkel, and Pat Bryant. Giannis, is she gone in the jersey break? Harrison, Brock Bowers. Jason CC with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Richard Smith, Somebody was like, you just like saying Antetokounmpo, don't you? I'm like, sure do. Shedeur Sanders. Cleveland Browns, that is Richard M. Tank Bigsby. Antonio Gibson. Guys, remaining players left in the NBA jerseys off to the left-hand side. Go take a look at who is left on the left-hand side. Aaron Glenn and Dante Thornton Jr. Ben says that opening day hits party looks pretty fun. Heck yeah, bud. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm excited to help put it together. I'm not opening it because it's on Thursday, but I get to go through the process of like cleaning all the cards up, putting them in top loads, that kind of stuff. Swissy says, oh no, V was in the clink. No. That was what Peacock told somebody earlier, though. Heck yeah, bud. And here's the thing. Comps are just what they started at before the season started. We know as the season starts, everything starts going up, right? Swizzy says aiding and abetting. Yep, that's why Peacock was gone Friday. He had to do a bid too, you know? Hassan Haskins, significant signatures. Los Angeles Chargers, Nick C. Nah, I went to go see my niece for her 4th birthday. Although, I will say, I thought it was kind of funny because at one point, one of the nights I had asked my mom if she'd make me a quesadilla because I was kind of hungry after the, after something happened, and I was like, would you make me a quesadilla? And she goes, you know, I never really got a response. My niece goes up because she heard me ask for a quesadilla. My niece goes, Tita, will you make me a quesadilla? And all of a sudden, quesadillas were being made, and I had to laugh just because. I'm like... To be fair, my mom might have already been on it. I just hadn't seen anything, and then my niece asked, and it was like, all right. Cam Moore. Rosie and I took Friday night off to spend time with my family and got to see our nephew's first baseball tourney. Swizzy took 5 spots in Prospect Edition. Let's go, Swizzy. Babu took down 2 spots. We are full on 009. Fast fill Felicia strikes again. I love the fast fills just because it keeps something moving up on the screen for us. And we get to move on some of the breaks as we're like filling some of the bigger breaks. It's really nice. Guys, 001 can absolutely go tonight. I mean, you get double points. Stafford, Tez Johnson. Rosie's like, Vivian comes back and now I have to stay late? What? But yeah, no, Swizzy, it was a great time. Global Reach, Caleb Williams. Rosie says, do we need a filler for 001 Pristine Club 2x2? Jason says, sorry. Nah, bud, let's close it. I don't care, let's close it. Rosie doesn't want to drop a filler right now unless we're going to fill it. But you guys tell us if you guys want to make an effort on pushing 001, we will. Otherwise, obviously we can knock that out tomorrow. But you guys tell us what you guys want. We will move in your guys' direction. And starting tomorrow, 7 p.m. eBays. I think 7 p.m. eBay. This would be a first, yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, 100%. Boswell. But no, it was a blast. Got to see the niece and stuff like that. I had not made it to a single one of her birthdays, so to be able to be at one that, you know, she's actually gonna remember was kind of cool. Or maybe not remember, but again, I feel like at this point she'll be more likely to remember. Kamara, TJ Sanders. Yeah, I do have pictures with her. She did, I was in the bouncy house with her, and just kind of chilling before everyone else got there, and Peacock called, and she was like, "Hi, Peacock," and she goes, "You come to my party, Peacock?" And Peacock was like, "I'm in Ohio." So, it was a good time. But it's funny, she was kind of just inviting everyone. Because before I left, she asked Evan, she goes, "Hi, Evans." She goes, "You come to my party?" And Evan's like, "I can't go to your party. I have to work." I was like, if Evan goes to your party, I can't go to your party. And I go, "Who do you want to go?" She goes, "Palela." Evan's not here, bud. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Keyword being yet. And honestly, I feel like I've pulled an Arizona Cardinal. It might just not be a top load, but I feel like I've pulled one. Yes, sir. Najee Harris, Tyler Warren. RJ Harvey, Drake May. Ray McLeod. Or are you sure about that, Peacock? Okay, so I saw something. I believe it's Trevor Achane, or Achan. Is it Achan or Achane? I didn't hear how he said it. I did see the way they phonetically spelled it. It's like AY-CHANN or something like that. Trevor Achan? Who's on the phone, Peacock? Jamar Chase. Abdul Carter rookie gear for the Giants. Giants going out to Tanner R. 006, Chomp's opening day hits party, guys. $85 a spot. Each spot receives one mystery hit. Chase includes Kurt's first Bowman auto, a Cal Raleigh Bob Ross auto, and a Skeens Vivid auto. Some pretty solid hits. There's a ton of great hits in between as well that you guys can go get after. Mika Ibuka. Drake May, Ibuka. Buccaneers, Robert J. For sure. Ray Lewis and Warren Sapp. Teteroa McMillan on the rookie gear. That is going to be the Carolina Panthers. That's going out to Eric M. Suggs and Shuck. Eamon Warren, Caleb Johnson. Guys, after this, we do have 2-box Bowman Best. After that, 1-box WWE Universe. After that, 1-box Prospect Edition. Devon Shane. So, Babu, yes, there's Devon Shane, but then there's also Trevor Ashane. HN. Trevor HN, I think is what it is. At least the way it was spelt. Who is also very similar to Devon Shane's pronunciation. At least according to what he said. No, you're good. Bryce Young. Honestly, when I saw it the first time, I was like, huh? How does that even make sense? But I guess it has to do with the French. He said something about like French Creole, I think is what I saw. Swizzy with the A's in 001 Pristine Club. Guys, that's gonna knock all our teams to $80 or less. Are we gonna rip it? Swizzy says, let me take one team out of those filler talks. And guys, remember, you guys get double points. Amon-Ra St. Brown on that break today only, so if nothing else, go grab your team with double points before it's gone. Because if it doesn't rip tonight, it's ripping very early tomorrow. Lions, Kyle B. Yeah, I saw something about it. I didn't see the press conference itself. I saw like a tweet about the pronunciation. And I was like, huh? And then as I was reading something, I saw something about the way it's pronounced. It's because it's French Creole. And I guess he tried correcting people, but at some point he kind of just gave up on correcting people. Come on, Vidal. It's something like that. Obviously, I could be wrong in what I saw, but I feel like that's more or less the story I saw. Vita V and Will Howard, because he said it during his like freshman season at Clemson that he tried and just. Yeah. And I think it was more just he finally was like, yeah, that's how I said it. Like, and to be fair, I totally get that because for the longest time, I actually had a teacher get mad at me in high school because I didn't correct her on the correct way to say my name. And it was because at some point I gave up. I was just Valerie. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I told you how to say it once or twice. After that, I'm not saying it. But she actually got mad at me because then a teacher said something about my name and was like, oh, you have Valedia. And they were like, no, I have a Valerie in my class. And they were like, no, it's Valedia. And she got mad at me for not correcting her. I'm like, I swear I said it 3 or 4 times. After that, I give up. If you don't get it within 1 to 4 times, I'm out. I'm just gonna make it easy. Call me V, call me Val, call me whatever you want. I'll figure out what I'm responding to, you know? Riley Leonard, Jackson Dart. But yeah, that teacher was mad at me for like 2 weeks. I'm like... Kevonte Turpin. Better than just Bob, right? Tyler Newman. Chris Carter. And Brock Bowers on the premiere. That is the Las Vegas Raiders, Troy C. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded in this one. You guys, even in high school, most just called me Plumber anyways. That's fair. Brock Bowers, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Young, McMillan, Egbuka, Abdul Carter, Hassan Haskins, Will Campbell, and Shador Sanders. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me get Shoshi printed out. Then we have the 2-box best. Do we have a filler on that one, or is it comes in here? Okay. This is top 3. Alright guys, top 3 we have Reese B down to Michael E going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P, Reese B, Josh M. David P, Washington, Reese B, Giants, Josh M, Colorado. That one. Peacock. Peacock, have I ever told you I love you, bud? Guys, if you don't have a peacock in your life, go find yourselves a peacock in your life. It keeps it fun and interesting every day. Right? Bye, Peacock. For what?
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Alright, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that. Oh, Peacock, how I love you. I love our bird. Augustin Ramirez. Julio, 303 of 350. Paul Skeens. And Padres. How about Cash Mayfield, 31 of 99. Mike E. Eggy, scrambled eggs. I just walked by with like a blanket covering. Oh, Peacock. You're a mess, bud. Pirates Shigan in 001. Chris K with the Pirates in 001 for Steam Club 2x2. Eggs and Breaking says second cash auto at 99. You pulled me out of this set. Let's go, bud. Cam Smith. Ooh, guys, we got a redemption. Wyatt Langford. Marcelo, 49 of 199, covering up. Congratulations, you were due to receive a Best Performance Autograph Mini Diamond parallel of Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, and Swizzy! Let's go, Swizzy, Swizz! Mini Diamond, I'd venture probably to like 50? I don't know. I'm sure. This is the best performance, so it'll be on this parallel. I know the base in that set's to 250, maybe 199. Either way, nice hit. Bobichette. Carlos Correa, 21 of 150. Good night, Morgan. Get some rest, my guy. Kurtz. Paul Skeens and Julio. The look of terror. Hold on, can I just say the look of terror on your face when you heard the drill go? Rosie heard it and you should have seen her face because she was like... Engulf Urania, Yankees! David S. On which one, Sean? The redemption? No, it was more you walked by and hit the drill while you were behind her. Acuna. And Braden Montgomery, that is 248 to 250, Babu. Mizorowski. J-Ram, Guardians, that is Josh M. Yeah. Cam Smith and is Nick Becker, Seattle Mariners, Snakeikins. Nick Becker. Shohei Refractor, David P. 17 of 50. That is gonna be J.J. Weatherholt. Cardinals, David C. Shell says I had my draft tonight. I won the league last year and ended up with the number 2 pick. I was surprised that dude took Judge over Ohtani. I took Ohtani, the batter, with 2nd pick. Chase Burns. James Wood. Charlie Condon. And Marcelo, 131 of 150. Boston and Grandpa. Chris says, let's get that pristine film. 2x points, only 4 to go. Mason Miller. Shohei, showpieces. And Robert Arias. And guys, don't sleep on these cards right here. These cards carry some decent value. I want to say 30 to 40 bucks. Depending on the insert you get, solid. Robert Arias is Guardians Josh M. Nick Kurtz, Isong, Ramirez, and Lindor. Dalton Rushing. Kyle Stowers, that is 54 at 250, and Will Smith. That is Miami. Cam Smith. Whit went 3, very nice. Mike Trout. Mike Sirota. That is gonna be the Dodgers. And David P. Points or categories? And head-to-head or rotisserie? Points. Jacob Wilson. Connor Griffin and Christian Moore. That is going to be 103 of 150 Halos. And David S. Scooble covering up Yosua Lugo. Very nice. That is going to be the Halos. Guys, Pristine Club, that is 2 Pristine, 2 Stadium Club, 2x points today only. Christian Campbell, Sasaki, and Roman Anthony. Another 2 best box off to the side. That is down to 16 teams left. Summer Prospects, bottom left-hand side. This is going to be Mets Ed B. Carson Bench, 25 of 299. He's getting the opening day call. Very nice. Mets. And fun fact, this is one of the few sets you can find his auto. DeVries. Trouty Batty on the mini diamonds non-numbered. Polar Bear Pete covering up Diego Tornes. Not bad. Guys, after this we have WWE Universe. After that, 009 One Box Prospect Edition. Trouty Batty, Tornes, Carson Bench, Joshua Lugo, Christian Moore, Sirota, Stowers, Kurtz, Arias, Otani, Marcelo, Otani, JJ, Becker, J-Ram, Montgomery, Urania, Kurtz, Correa, Marcelo, Jacob Wilson, Julio Rodriguez, and Cash Mayfield to 99. Ray says, do you do salary or snake draft? Salary would be the only reason you might go judge over Otani, I think. Snake draft. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get our WWE stuff ready, yeah? Okay, sweet. Alright guys, here we go. We got Zach G down to Massey. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to our teams. We have Amen down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Combo first. Yeah. My keyboard's not cooperating. There goes our hero. Alright guys. If you see plus or stars, it's because you guys got it in early birds. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. We'll get to ripping here in just a second. yeah, Swizzy. Heck yeah. You just never know what you're gonna hit, and that was a solid one. Alright, so Rosie, now correct me if I'm wrong. No the means, so if it's like, so just to clarify, the no the means if I hit a the Miz, it goes to M. Okay. Just wanna double check. Alright, guys. Alright. We have Bruno Sammartino, Shotzi, Rob Van Dam. Is that Pin? Finn Balor, Devon Dudley, Bret the Hitman Hart, Jey Uso. Yeah, Trick Williams. And Dragon Lee covering up a Floyd Mayweather. 236 to 399. Floyd Mayweather was a wrestler? Power? Oh, okay. Okay, so anybody who has had some type of relationship, says Rosikins. Very nice. That is gonna go out to the F spot, Jeremy R. Undertaker goes to you. Yes, sir, Swizzy. Yes, sir. That is, Isuka. Asuka. The Bloodline. Shawn Michaels. Tiffany Stratton. Is that a Tiffy time there? Stephanie Vaquer. Floyd Mayweather. R-Truth. Karrion Kross. And Kurt Angle. 107 of 125. It says Survivor Series. Kurt Angle going out to K and Babu. K-Men. Gonna take care of Stephanie Vaquer. Alright, guys, this is gonna be one of our two autos. Bret the Hitman Hart. Hey, Rosie, can you help me zoom in on some Randy Orton there? SummerSlam Randy Orton. Kurt Angle. Bianca Belair. Natalia. Lola Vice. We have Kathy Kelly on the little spadizzle. Ringleaders, Becky Lynch. We have a superstar relic signature. 12 of 99. That is Zoe Stark. Zoe Stark Z. David P. Ooh, look away, Michelle, says Rosikins. Oh, Kathy Kelly. Becky Lynch. I'm like, there's like 12 women I just passed, Rosikins. I need you to be specific here, ma'am. Rob Van Dam. I don't see anybody on this card. Mankind. Cowboy Bob Orton. Page. That is Diamond Dallas Page. Berto. Alexa Bliss, 358 of 399. That's kind of cool. That is going out to the letter A. Women, Dustin N. And we have Katana Chance and Kaden Carter dual auto, 34 of 50. That's cool. Those are fortunately 2 Ks. K Women, Dave H. That is sick. 34 of 50 dual auto K women. Roy says, dropped a filler on 006 opening day hits party. I want to see that break full before opening day. I'm gonna just mark this as K-women just to be safe. Our shipping team is pretty good. Babu says, right letter, wrong sex. Topps Chrome WWE has GPKs? What? I think Peacock would find out Rosicans, believe it or not. Yokozuna Batista. Before he was an actor, Batista with hair. Seth freaking Rollins. Kit Wilson. Godfather. Cade Jade. There is Cruz del Toro, and we have John Cena. What? Topps never. I'm like, wait, what? Topps never. Rosicans? They would never do that. I think you have the wrong company. Rowdy Roddy Piper. The Rock. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Zelina Vega. Randy Orton. China. Star Portal. And that is Virgil. Joe Coffey. Ivar. Rage. That is kind of cool. A Rage card from 2025 Universe. Interesting. Drew McIntyre. Kurt Angle. Io Sky. Angelo Dawkins. The Shockmaster. And that is gonna be Terry Funk. Terry Funk with the Funk parallel. I don't know what the parallel is called, but it looks funky, so. Also, Rosicans, I have questions about this guy. The Shockmaster. Dustin's laughing. He's like, Shockmaster. I'm glad somebody else is questioning what I'm questioning. Ah, there's the American Nightmare! Cody Rhodes. Don't let Peacock see that card. Berto. Becky Lynch. There is Kurt Angle on the... I don't know, it says Kurt Angle in the background. Mick Foley on the ringleaders. And Alexa Bliss, Money in the Bank. Dustin says, I'm laughing at the absurdity. I'm so glad Kat didn't get this box. I'll never forgive him for his comments about the Winnie the Pooh in Disneyland. Okay. Namesake with the one in the background. Sweet. John Cena. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Batista. Shaquille O'Neal. Michael Cole. There is Tatanka. The Rock on the Survivor Series. Dazzling debuts. And Stephanie Vaquer Auto! Ryan S! S! Women! I know that's a good one, and I don't even watch wrestling! That is disgusting! Universe autograph Stephanie Vaquer. That is sick. Dustin says, give me that! Vaquer. Rosie's like, sting me. That is sick, Ryan S. Congratulations on that, my guy. Dustin says, damn, she hot. Hold on, Dustin. Byron Saxton. Let me find the midpoint here. Michelle would like the Devil's Ladder. Samu. I'm feeling like that's one of her moves. Shawn Michaels. Cody Rhodes. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Bronson Reed. Foreign Objects. That is Alexa Bliss. Why is this called Foreign Objects? And John Cena, Unforgiven, International Impact. I have so many questions, Rosikins. So many questions. Dustin says, dang, I did good with the Alexa spot. Here you go, Dustin. Here you go, Dustin. Ready? Dustin says, can you turn her around? But no, that's sick. Yes, it was on card Rosikins. That is sick. The Vaquer auto goes for 200 plus. Sheesh! Not numbered. Vaquer. Alexa Bliss. John Cena. Alexa Bliss. Terry Funk with the Funk. Alexa Bliss, 358 of 399. Caden Carter and Katana Chance, 34 of 50. Zoe Stark, 12 of 99. Kurt Angle, 107 of 125. And Floyd Mayweather to 399. That was pretty cool, guys. It was to 50. That is sick. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams. If we knock it out by the time I'm done with Prospect, we can stick around. Otherwise, it'll probably be one of our first breaks tomorrow. Alright, guys, let me go grab our show sheet here. I'll give you guys some time to trade as well, so. Duel has sold for 107. Only sale? That's not bad. Here's the thing, we got 3 autos out of that box instead of 2 autos. And a relic, so I'll take that all day long. Chris K down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the thing, we're learning wrestling, we're learning football, we're learning baseball. Well, we know baseball for the most part, but we're learning all the sports. It's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still can't say like I'm gonna go follow WWE as closely, but that's never been my thing necessarily. But never say never. I have been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, so you know, one of those. Can't believe I actually hit T for women and no Trish Stratus. No, but you did get Tiffy time. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. We pulled our auto twice in our last 4 box, which was crazy. Sheesh! Guys, go ahead and take a look at that show sheet. We'll be right back. Also, guys, I am willing to stay if we knock out 001, so we just gotta be done with it by the time this break ends.
Never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Mocha says, I'm not even a wrestling friend, just a Trish Stratus fan. Sheesh. Eric S. with Then and Now Fantasyland, and It's a Small World spot in 003 Disneyland. Hobby 4 boxer. After all, it's a small world after all. Alright, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. 001. I have 2 breaks to sleeve, plus this break to sleeve. So, as long as 001 fills by the time I'm done with this break plus sleeving, I will stick around to rip it. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. After this. Matt Horvath. Luis Pena, 143 of 199. Ethan Holiday. Kyle DeBarge. La Violette. Mason White for Boston. William G. Very nice. Disney. Disney, Disney, Disney. Disney, Disney, Disney. That is 85 of 99. Kyle Teal, Mizurowski, James Wood. That is Brady Evil, 37 of 49. That is Troy M. Wahiwa Aloy and Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft. Swizzy! How about that, bud? A little Bremner action, 39 of 49. Now my question is, I Smoke, if you're not a wrestling fan, why did you have WWF No Mercy for the N64? Out of pure random curiosity. Franklin Arias. Wahiwa Loy, 22 at 299. Connor Essenberg. Barr. Brady Ebel. And Chase Burns. Heck yes, Twizzy. Seth Hernandez. Eli Willits. Emerson. Dean Curley. And Ryan Weidman. San Diego Padres and Patrick M. Very nice there, Patrick. Via the fast fill spot in the Shark Race. 95 of 125. Dean Curley going out to the Guardians and Craig N. That is 25 of 199. Dylan Drayling. Noah Schultz. Gary Gilhill, 76 and 99. Matt Shaw. Brady House. Matt. Vance Honeycutt. That is a nice die cut. That's going to be numbered to 92. Future Legend Signatures Red. Card number 13. That is Slater DeBrun. Baltimore. Zach G. Very nice. That one is going to be your on-card auto. Vance Honeycutt to 92. That is Zach G. Dustin says, enough excitement for me. Good night. Later, Dustin. Get some rest, my guy. We got a kaboomer! Let's go! Matt Barr to 25. Jamie Arnold. And Jay is going to be super mad at me, but that is Drew Burris on the kaboom! That is non-MLB. Everyone is still live for this one because we didn't have a non-MLB spot. Let's go! Rosie said, Vivian is so back. 16 to 25. We're at 8 hours, 57 minutes. Babu says, whoa! Telling you guys. You guys want to close out 001? We got the Reds, the Tigers, and the Brew Crew left. You guys have until I am done sleeving the next few, last few breaks. It's a 2-box best and the eBay show. Alright guys, let's go to the randomizer. All 30 teams are here. We're going to go from 5 to 10. Whoever comes up in line number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona Diamondbacks. That is gonna be Chris K. That is sick. I need to take a photo of this and, you know. Just to tease Jay. A kaboom and a fast fill is mine. Drew Burris, Gary Gilhill, Matt Barr, Vance Honeycutt, Slater DeBrun, Dean Curley, Weidman, Aloy, That is Brady Ebel, Tyler Bremner, Mason White, and Luis Pena. Later, Babu. Get some rest, my guy. Oh, sweet. Okay, sweet. Okay. Hey, Chris says, let's go. Heck yeah, bud. Okay. Oh, sweet. Heck yeah. He goes, Diamondbacks coming through clutch at the end. Heck yeah, bud. He's like, nope, not entering it. Yeah. He's a madman. For sure. Alright, guys. If I don't see any movement by the time I'm done with this one, we will call it, but I still have a little bit of a stack to go. I just figured I'd give you guys at least the chance to do it, should you guys have wanted to. And if not, no big deal. It's gonna be one of our first breaks tomorrow, if not. If it is indeed the end, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Loved my first day back in the chair. It's always fun coming back to you guys after a 4-day stretch. I'm like, I really miss you guys. I'll double check the tracking again, but I think so. I'd say, honestly, I'd say drop it tomorrow anyways. Because worst case, it's just close for when it does release. Sometimes it'll take a minute. I'd say let's plan on dropping it regardless. Yeah, watch them fly. Heck yeah. Alrighty, guys. With that, we are done tonight. You guys have been amazing. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.